All right. uh, Testing. Okay. Hey, how's it going? It's mooning time. It is Moon Day. Happy Moon Day, everyone. So I'm going to start up a new game on Moon that I coincidentally happen to be on round 77 for, but that's just a coincidence. Okay. I need to remember where my gum cycle is. Or do I? Hey, Bajer. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I was just doing some errands, and now I'm here. Hey, J-Edits.
Let me taste the delicate flesh.
How's everyone doing?
You dare touch me, minion?
Doing a sniper cat and splicing? What are you splicing?
I splash it pops like little piece of candy.
Happy Moon Day indeed. Today's a good day. A lot of people are playing Moon, which is nice. Makes me very happy. Which is funny because I feel like significantly fewer people are playing Alpha Omega and Nuketown, which also happened today.
A zombie BBQ.
Finally get to catch one of my streams. Welcome. Been grinding BO1 Shang recently. Despise the RNG. Yeah, I guess BO1 Shang does have a lot of RNG. Moon is still the best zombies map of all time? Indeed it is. Always has been. Yeah, BO1 Shang is great. That's a map I'm looking forward to learning more about and finally getting to play.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor. Space child, we must kill it. Face your death.
Currently trying to set up the patch for the timer on Pluto as we speak. Nice! I'm glad that that's working out. I'm glad you enjoyed the guide. Decal said that he watched it, but he's also not following any of the advice that I gave anywhere in the video, pretty much. When are you going for a co-op record with Jake? Jake and I have to practice the new Call of the Dead strategy.
I shall rule.
Also, I'm realizing letting the astronaut steal my perks...
No!
My perk made it not rainbow. Had to leave a like and a sub, of course. Double tap ends up at M16 again. Why does it matter where the perks end up? Oh, I guess there's. Do you keep a door closed? No. Does it matter where the perks end up? Okay, yeah. The perks are no longer in rainbow order. Where's the face and feet cam?
Die!
Moon has become a top 3 for you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that people are starting to warm up to Moon.
I play your games no more.
Mob is a great map too. I think Jake doesn't like Mob very much. I like Mob a lot. You want Deadshot or Peachy to end up at S16 so you can easily shoot. Oh, because it blocks behind. I see. That's so interesting.
Me more. Okay, little less.
I never thought about that.
9! There are too many of them.
Jake doesn't like a lot of things? Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
These early maps, Moon is, I think, is a great map that, like, to beginners, a lot of casual players don't like the map, but like once you put in the time and learn how to play and learn, like, it becomes a really easy map and also really fun map. You feel rewarded for knowing how the map works, you know? That's what I love about these older games compared to the newer ones. The newer ones, you don't ever learn anything new. You just load in your first try, get to around 999. I have to do something about Widow's Wine. What that is, I don't know yet. BO1, I feel like, just nailed the formula. You know? BO2 did have a lot of changes. I think Buildables really changed everything about BO2. BO3, yes, a lot of it comes down to Gobblegums, but also to a lesser degree, specialists. Not so much on the Chronicles maps, though. And also AATs. Do I enjoy BO4 maps? I love BO4 maps. I think BO4 maps, to me, are more rewarding than some of the BO2 and 3 maps.
Drink your pain.
You're not a Widow's Wine enjoyer? Yeah, neither am I. All this Widow's Wine usage is gonna crash my game.
More. Give me more.
Actually.
Okay, little less. Your face offend. Now die.
I keep forgetting to use my fireworks.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, look at them burn. Yeah, die.
Alright, give me a max ammo. Hey, Flanky. Been seeing Evelyn in every stream for COD? Do they go for records? They sometimes do. They technically have the any % record on Call of the Dead, currently. If that counts. Which I know that not a lot of people are going to understand what any % record means. And I'm going to have to... He's close. I'm gonna have to make a video explaining any % records at some point. Hold on.
All I have left is my knife. There will be blood.
There we go. Vanguard. Oh, hey, Ben.
The pieces are all around me.
Wonder if I'll be shocked if you told me what you did last night on Black Ops 1. What did you do? Got a new PB for the rounds on BO1 Moon. 88 as of this morning. Oh, 88 for BO3 Moon. Nice. What am I planning for 100K? Or for 10K? I have no idea. I thought about doing every Easter egg in one sitting. Or rather, not every Easter egg, every BO3 Easter egg in one sitting. That's a possibility. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to see what people want to see. I want to see a max ammo, is what I want to see. Great.
Kaboom.
Look, the beautiful cleaning flame. Well, this helps a little.
There we go. Did I see my mess? Hold on. Got to around 38 in the starting room of Ascension? Jeez.
The delicate flame.
The first room records are things that I'm not super interested in just because it's so much running around shooting the M14.
Your pain.
Physically go to the moon IRL? It's a possibility. Not ruling it out.
Come to the doctor.
I've never been into first rooms. Maybe some of the first rooms where you can get like PhD, like Call of the Dead, but
Like
eh.
little piece of candy. A fountain of pain.
Do a challenge for Liberty Falls 99. Ugh, okay.
Oh, look at
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn.
Round 10k attempt on World at War Shinonuma. I could do that.
Me of home.
I don't want to spend 100 hours playing Shinonuma, frankly.
Come to the doctor.
I feel like I wouldn't be super into that sort of thing.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, his flesh, it pops like
Oh,
little
okay.
piece of candy.
Live clarinet performance on stream. I could do that.
Away with you all. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Ab reveal for 10k.
Surrounded by
Oh.
undead. They never learn.
That could have been bad.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
Hold on. You figured out how the Nova killed the Astro? It's been figured out? What was it? Does it have to do with like cuz the Nova can kill zombies with the explosion. But it can't really on high rounds, right? Having trouble with the timer though, I won't lie, I'm B1 Pluto. What are you having trouble with? Where did that zombie come from? It came from outside cuz I didn't get inside quick enough after hitting the Gobblegum machine. What other instruments do I play? I play clarinet, saxophone, flute, oboe, and bassoon.
BBQ.
Play every woodwind instrument.
Oh, look at them burn.
You were asking if we figured it out.
Oh, his
I know it can kill zombies.
little piece
I don't know how it kills zombies, and so I'm assuming it just killed the Cosmonaut the same way. JC, a music channel when?
Oh, the smell of
Yeah, I'm
the
using
burning
BO4
flesh
camos.
reminds me of home.
I like my BO4 camos. There we go. That works.
No time to argue. I need ammo.
Let's try to cycle some drops here. You moved it to the correct local app data thing. You made a plugins folder and put it in the plugins folder. And you typed T5M into the console. Which is what you have to type.
Gun runneth over. There's one. Oh, two. Three. Scheiße. I drink your
I hear him.
pain.
I don't know. I would have to see what you're doing to see if I can help. But you'll probably just have to ask someone in the Discord server.
Happy BBQ! Wunderbar!
I think I have Alchem next hit. Yeah, Discord. My Discord server is linked in the description of. Yeah, did you launch it in LAN mode?
More! Give me more! Okay, little less.
Hey, Sammy. What's my favorite zombie game? Black Ops 1. I think Black Ops 1 was just the best, balance-wise. Hey, Matsko.
Face your death! The pieces!
Hey, Jake.
All around me!
Speaking of, why aren't you playing Nuketown? Oh, wait, you're in Shadow's game. Play Nuketown anyway. Play it on your Xbox.
Oh, the glorious blood!
It's Monday? Yeah, it's also Columbus Day. Why are you working? It's also Moon Day. Play both Nuketown and Shadows of Evil simultaneously? That's what I said.
Look at them burn!
Yeah, I want you to restart on Nuketown all day. That's exactly what I want you to do.
Oh, his flesh! It pops like
You read my mind.
some candy!
Or just patch. It does say patches are allowed for 100 speedruns. So if I go for the 100 speedrun on Nuketown, it should be allowed. We need to make this a holiday? Columbus Day? Yeah, I saw the No Man's Land record this morning. That was unexpected.
Wunderbar!
Okay. I did not, in fact, have Alchem on the next hit. Contrary to what I just believed. Okay, the good news is I know where my gum cycle is, because that was hit 1.
Your face a fan! Now die! Yeah! Die! His head it went explode!
Which of the chats can you talk about the Pluto timer patch? You can ask in zombies questions, or you can ask in general if you prefer.
Oh my! I could use some help here! Come to the doctor!
Will I have a video on the gum drop cycle? I don't have one right now. At least not a very good one. And yeah, I'll probably end up making one.
Oh, look at them burn! Oh, his flesh!
Just because I think that's an important topic to understand. I wanna do that video after I do my video ranking every power-up.
Again, I am the victor!
Well, that's not the only thing to explain, because you have to understand that most people watching my videos don't understand that there is a drop cycle. There's a lot of people who watch my videos who think that dolphin diving on top of your teammates actually increases the number of drops you get. So, let's explain it like they're beginners here.
For my patron!
On Gord, Krovi, can you kill Valkyries up to a certain round and then stop to avoid the freeze? You can do that. You should do it the opposite way. You should avoid killing them until about round 180 or so, and then kill them after that.
Oh, look at them burn!
Double points.
Do all maps on BO1 have distance despawn? No, only Call of the Dead, Shang, and Moon.
Come to your death! Come to the doctor! Vengeance!
That was close.
Oh, the glorious blood!
I'm probably going to get the sub 3 here. Unless I'm really unlucky. I do need a drop pretty badly. As in AMAX ammo. The elevators on 5 despawn zombies if they aren't damaged. Do they kill them if they're damaged? Any drop at all would be great. Oh, there we go.
Kaboom.
More! I need more!
That Die Rise tech fit was insane. I want to play Die Rise really badly. The world didn't end like you said. Well, not yet. The day's only halfway done. You gotta give it time.
Playtime for the doctor! Oh, his death was silent, but just as deadly.
They take the teleporter? Oh, okay.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Do we know what exact time Moon takes place? No, we don't. I bet we could figure it out by looking at which side of the Earth is facing the Moon. If that makes sense.
The pieces, they're all around!
I bet we could, because we could figure out which side of the Earth has the sun up currently. Which is interesting, because I could spend, you know, if I wanted to, I could spend 72 hours in this game, and and nothing would change.
Do not abandon the doctor! Oh, look at them burn!
I asked where Faded gameplay was for Shadows of Evil speedrun, and he said in the Abyss. Huh. For the 100 speedrun? Or is it day or nighttime on Nuketown?
Little piece of candy!
It's a great question. I think it's daytime. Well, that's good. How far do I think No Man's Land on BO1 can be pushed? I think we're approaching the ceiling, but we're not at the ceiling
You know
yet.
that you all will die, right? A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
He has a 255 speedrun on Shadows of Evil that is faster than Moon. Wait, actually? Yeah, 451 was released today. I don't know when it was completed. I just know it was uploaded today. That's kind of insane, because I remember a time where people were barely able to get 400. 31 something? That's insane. For Shadows is crazy.
Gather round, children, and die!
Back in your day, 420 was the max. I remember that. I remember when somebody got the like a 431 and people were like, that's insane. Do you remember when Steve and Scotty both got the tied world record at like the same time?
The delicate flesh! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. More! Give me more! Okay, little less.
Yeah, they are IRL brothers, and they both play zombies. I feel like they could have done some insane co-ops. Surely.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Double points.
That double points was very important. So is this insta-kill, actually. Ooh, okay. Get away from me. Because this insta-kill
To me.
will put a big dent in the round. Could end up ending the round, actually. And then I have both of my ammo gums back to back, waiting for me in the gobblegum machine. There we go. Okay. I'll take Alchem first, ideally. Okay, fine. Give me a max ammo.
Anguish und fear. My patience is at an end. You were my patience.
Kaboom.
The flames of the damned.
Carpenter.
The banging. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. I should be able to get a sub 3 here. I forget if I've ever done a sub 3 on Moon. But this should be a pretty easy sub 3.
Vengeance. Gather round, children, und die.
Got your first Carpenter of the game on 212. I think that's better than I did. I think I got a bunch of Carpenters throughout my game. Also, the round you took the spawn max, that'll do it. What round are you on right now?
Zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy. Oh, look at them burn.
Yeah, I would always go for pods every time I didn't have enough ammo to finish the round, just no matter what.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Oh, the glorious blood!
That's insane. If I had known that pods took from the drop cycle, I probably would have treated them a little differently.
The pieces, they're all around me!
Hey, Cowrie, how's it going? I already paid my dingo tax this game, don't worry. Happy Moon Day.
There's one. Oh, A zombie BBQ! Oh, look at them burn! Oh my! I could use some help here! Oh my! A horde of zombies! How delicious! Yeah! Die!
Hey, Jith Handler, how's it going? All right, give me a max ammo. Give me something good. That's workable.
Double points.
Come to your death! Come to the doctor! Face your death!
It's also Chocolate Milk Monday. I love chocolate milk. I'll have some chocolate milk for Chocolate Milk Monday. Pretty good. How's my moon day going? My moon day is going good. Hey, Andy, how's it going?
Taste the delicate flesh! Vengeance!
Couldn't the moon day be on any other day than a Monday? Listen, for the non-Americans, this must be brutal, but for us here in America, we have a beautiful holiday. It's called Columbus Day.
On deaf ears, minion!
And for anyone who thinks it should be named after, you know, something related to indigenous people, nah. Trump said so himself. It's called Columbus Day. Are you fucking kidding me?
Kaboom.
Look! The beautiful cleaning flame!
Am I gonna go for two? I'm going for 255 this game.
Clarity.
Stay away!
Yeah, we can't have dinner again. Now that the National Guard is in Portland and
Give me more! Okay, little less.
or whatever's going on. Who is this Columbus guy? Ah, he wasn't important.
To your death! Come to the doctor!
I mean, I probably will have a faster 255. We'll see.
Away with you all!
Why Columbus Day? What do you mean?
Look at them burn!
Christopher Columbus was a Spanish conquistador who traveled very bravely from Spain all the way to what is now modern-day Puerto Rico, I think,
Not abandon the doctor!
or something like that, and brought a lot of European gifts like diseases and slavery, and now we have America. So we have to be thankful for the Spanish conquistador from... He was Italian? Well, he came on a ship that was from Spain.
It has a suit, but is still dead.
Thought Trump and his base didn't like them. Well, he was European. That's the difference.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
He also wasn't a conquistador. Listen, this is how much I remember from my great American education, all right?
Glorious
Don't ask me anything about Christopher Columbus. I know he was a piece of shit. I have no idea how he got a holiday named after him. And I'm pretty sure it's just entirely because of
surrounded by undead.
United States propaganda.
Learn. Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor.
But, you know. John Columbus Day.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Yeah, I know about that. He did make it to India. Just, not the India we thought. It isn't he was an explorer with the goal of finding a sea connection to India. Yeah, and he failed to account for the landmass that would be in the way. He thought he made it to India for a while.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
But RPGs don't kill people, people do. Yeah, that's true. I should be able to own an atomic bomb. Because that's my Second Amendment right. I should be able to just detonate an atomic bomb wherever I want.
Wunderbar. Oh no, I need ammo.
Cars don't kill people, people do. Exactly. Listen, drunk driving isn't the problem. It's the drunk crashers that are getting us all in trouble. All right, something needs to be done about them.
Flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
All right, give me a max ammo. Actually, maybe I shouldn't even go for the max. Maybe I should just alchem. Okay, well, after getting 0 drops, now I'm definitely going to alchem. Hey, Nick, how's it going?
You all know
Do I watch J-Schlatt? Yes. You pinpointed it. It's true, though. It's true. Listen, people who drive drunk will just blow through stop signs. People who drive high wait for the stop signs to turn green.
drink your pain. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Fuck! God damn it. Didn't time the alchem perfectly.
The pieces, they're all around me.
It's the sick virus-enabling people that are the problem. That sounds like some woke mind virus propaganda. There's a voice volume slider to disable the repetitive lines. First of all, they're not annoying. I love Richtofen. Second of all, the voice slider also disables me being able to hear the cosmonaut. So, unfortunately, the cosmonaut's volume cannot go, because I will die. So, the voice stays.
Come to the doctor.
Oh, why are you behind me? Hello? It's a good thing he was hitting me slowly.
You send, I will prevail.
They let the viruses stay in their bodies like a communist. What do you think of Schlatt's My Way cover? The AI version or the real version? The real version's actually pretty decent.
You dare?
I don't think this one's better than the original, but I do think it is the best BO3 remaster by far. I think it does it the most justice. He's pretty good. He's a pretty decent singer, all things considered.
The doctor? could use some help here. Oh, look at them burn.
Did any of you guys see when Ludwig, like, hired a voice coach to cover that one Italian opera song that I should know the name of and I don't?
You. Wunderbar.
Con te partirò.
Pieces, they're all around me.
The worst BO3 remaster is easily Shang. Yeah, I feel like Shang could have been
You attacked the
replaced
doctor?
with, I don't know. I think the reason they chose the maps that they did is because if you notice, they chose all 7 remaining Ultimus maps plus Origins and didn't include any celebrity crews. Although I think it would have been the coolest if maybe Noct didn't return and instead we got Call of the Dead. Because then we would have had the full, like,
To argue. I need
timeline. Then we could have actually had the progression.
There's one. Oh, two. Three. Scheiße.
I want this round to be over.
Oh, the smell of
I don't
the
want to
burn.
alchem this round because it's like close-ish to being over. Okay, well, wouldn't have thrown the Gersh if I had gotten that. Oh, that works.
Playtime for the doctor.
Max ammo.
You're dead.
Perfect.
Come to the doctor.
Then I can alchem next round. Or rather, the round after. I am almost certainly getting the sub 3. I should get the sub 3. I'll probably be pretty upset if I don't get the sub 3. I'm also going all the way to 100 without turning the power on, I believe. Because I'm on a fresh gum cycle right now.
I play your games no more.
I just think Shang doesn't work in BO3 to begin with. Yeah, well, I feel like if the baby gun was less clunky, it would have been a lot better.
Dilly-dally.
But the baby gun is awful clunky. No, I wish, because you know how on BO3, there's like the menu has a progression where you pick up the summoning key from Shadows of Evil, and then the other 4 maps have the 4 gate worms, and then you bring them to Revelations, like, on the menu. They could have done the same thing on the menu with the Vril device and the focusing stone, and then you can do the Moon Easter egg.
There are too many of them.
Maybe they could have even had Ascension be required somehow. Because the thing that makes it feel so nice on Black Ops 1 is you just so effortlessly glide over the zombies when you have the baby gun. You know? But on Black Ops 3, they're just little stumps that are stopping you every time you walk. I feel like BO3 Noct is the worst version. I feel like Noct should not have a Wonder Fizz machine. I want it to be as bare bones as possible. Noct should have had no Gobblegum machine and no Wonder Fizz machine. And I think it would have been acceptable if they added a Quick Revive machine where the Wonder Fizz machine currently is. And so you still have your 3 downs, but like no jug, no unlimited downs, no rest of the perks. Still get Mule Kick.
Your face offend. Now stop.
Well, AATs being better than the baby gun is poor map design, yes, but AATs are better than most Wonder Weapons, and that's poor game design, I feel. How else am I meant to give Treyarch money to play with Gobblegums on your favorite map? Is your favorite map Noct?
Let me taste the delicate flesh.
I think World at War Noct is a little too primitive for me. This was very early when they were still figuring out what this mode was even meant to be, you know? They should have added town to BO3? I guess, but I feel like they wouldn't have done town without transit, you know? And I feel like it would be weird to include town, farm, or bus depot without transit. Also, it would have been ruined by AATs. Oh, favorite World at War map. Okay, your favorite map of all time's Alpha Omega? That's a crazy choice.
Come to the doctor.
Why is that crazy? I don't know. I don't like the map very much at all. And I'm a staunch defender of it.
They will all worship me. My patience is at an end. You were my patience.
He's close. You hear him? Ah, shoot. Hopefully you get your new job. I hope you do as well.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
I feel like they should have just remastered all the BO1 maps and not Origins.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Yeah, that would have been nice. But also at the same time, I feel like Origins, as much as I think Origins is just a mid-map in general on both versions, but
Gather round, children.
I feel like Origins really fits into BO3. That being said, so does Mob of the Dead. You know. So would Mob of the Dead. But I guess repurposing Mob of the Dead into Blood of the Dead makes sense. Yeah, that profile picture does check out. Okay, that was the first hit of the cycle. Which is not great, because I'm likely going to need to Gersh during this round. And hope that I don't get screwed. Should have remastered Citadel. What is Citadel exactly?
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy. There's one. Oh, two. See? Scheiße. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. My ammo is low!
Yeah, Citadel and Cold War would be... I feel like every BO6 map would be better if it were in Cold War. I don't know if that's a hot take, but... All right, give me a max ammo, please. That's workable.
I could use some help here.
I should probably try to force power-ups. This feels so much slower.
Schweinhund!
This is so much slower than just killing them in there. Yeah, I can't. Hey, Super Mario.
Face your death.
Any power-ups, please? Okay.
There are too many of them.
Any power-ups, please? Don't make me have to leave this room. Fresh gum cycle? Okay, now I have to force power-ups. Fresh drop cycle, I meant to say. Or I use this insta-kill death machine combo to force all the way to the end of the round. Okay, you ready? Most clutch annihilator of all time.
Around me.
This probably gets me all the way to the end of the round, I think.
Let me taste the delicate.
Yep. That's pretty easy.
Oh no, I need ammo.
There we go. Okay, I don't have Gershes, which is a slight problem, but it's fine because I'll just keep hitting for raindrops. I should have 3 gums left in my cycle. So I should hit at the end of the round and hope that I don't get raindrops on the first hit. Heard that Vale ripped off the best map of all time with the ray guns. I feel like Vale did the ray guns so much worse than Alpha Omega, which is the worst part.
What's the time to dilly-dally? Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
I wouldn't say the ray guns in AO are the GOAT. I would just say they're better than Vale. Perfect timing. There we go. I feel like I easily get this sub 3 here. Right? I should. Have you seen this rumor about the original Vale Wonder Weapon? No, I haven't. Hey, Jeepsis. Yeah, it is a great day for Moon. By the way, I'm playing Moon all day. Did I use a box patch? I did use a box patch for this game.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! Oh, his flesh, it pops like a little piece of candy!
Is there any way to do the Shadows of Evil Easter egg solo? There is not. Not without mods. Not in a way that, like, counts towards the Revelations quest, I should say. Because you can do every step except for the last step.
Oh, look at them burn!
When did I activate?
Away with you all!
That's time loss. They released this Wonder Weapon looking thing for multiplayer in BO6 and is the same variance as the Mark II does? Wait, they released it for multiplayer? How does that work? All right, we're going to hope for no raindrops here. Perfect.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
Because now I have raindrops guaranteed in the next 2 hits. Okay, I need to be careful that they don't come from behind me. Including the Cosmonaut. While I don't have Widow's Wine. I don't think they're coming from behind, actually. I just killed 24 in the window. Yeah. Nuketown Zombies is better than AO? Yeah, I agree. Nuketown Zombies is a really good map.
Give me more. Okay, little less.
You're gonna play some AO? Alright, enjoy.
Eyes flashing, pops like little piece of candy.
Giggle feet for BO3 multiplayer when? Hey, welcome back.
Now to do that again.
Refuse to call it anything else now.
Face your death.
That's valid.
Yeah, die.
Okay, I didn't get a lot of ammo on my dingo there, but that's okay.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Fuck off.
A fountain of pain.
You really fuck off. Jesus. Get away from me.
No matter how many you send, I
What's my Moon PB? On this version of Moon, it's around 202.
You dare touch me, minion? The pieces, they're all around me. Oh, look at them burn. Eyes flashing, pops like little piece of candy.
Okay, now give me raindrops. That's okay, because this is raindrops. BO1 Moon PB is around 150. Your friend asked you to play Fortnite. How do I explain to him that watching me and playing Moon are more important? You tell him... It's very important for the lore. They're all outside.
Oh, your
Every single one of them.
wunderbar.
Never mind, they all respawned in here. Let's go.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Okay, now I'm on a fresh gum cycle.
Face your death.
How long does that take? Around 45 hours or so for 200 on BO3 Moon? 45 hours? I should be at 255 in like 35 hours tops with this strategy. Dingo taxes are more important than Fortnite. You could tell him Fortnite is cringe. But I don't know if he'll take well to that.
Now die. Oh, look at them burn.
Played your first game of Moon that went beyond round 10? Nice. Video's so good, even the guy who edits it is learning things.
Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn. Oh
Yeah,
my.
Moon is insanely quick.
How delicious.
I haven't played Fortnite since like 2018. So I don't know anything that has happened on Fortnite since then.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
Kaboom.
More. I need more.
Where did my... Yeah, I'm a Bills fan. So I'm going to play until their game starts. So I'm going to play for probably another 5 hours or so. And we will see how far I can get.
Voices in my head. They
And then I'm not going to be here Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Probably my next stream will be on Friday.
Oh, the glorious blood! Their pain is so erotic.
Is Rev faster? Rev is not faster. Double Wonder Weapon does do wonders, but you actually don't need to use the Thunder Gun for a majority of the game. The Apothecary Servant and the Ragnaroks just carry.
The doctor!
And it's not faster solely because it's 2 spawns instead of 1 spawn.
I drink your pain.
Thinks, yeah, Scotty does have the new world record for No Man's Land. Theoretically, as of today. I don't know when the game was played, I just know it was uploaded today.
My patience is at an
So,
end.
yeah. 451, which is kind of crazy. I hope the Moon Easter egg happens IRL. It would be funny, that's for sure. It would be very funny. Rev is faster?
A zombie baby.
I don't think it would be faster than this. Although apparently there's a Shadows of Evil 255 that was like faster than Moon. According to Jake. How do you use the rag? You just put them on the ground. I don't know what Jake is talking about. You just put them on the ground. You want to stand next to the trap switch / next to the mystery box in general. Because if you're not standing there, then the Furies slow down the spawns of the zombies. It's also birthday week. Right. Happy early birthday. Do you have any fun birthday plans? Shadows of Evil Megas definitely depends a lot more on luck. Whereas Moon, I think there's definitely luck involved. I think a lot of it also comes down to, like, how well you manage your ammo. Because I am trying to think about how am I going to easily space out my drops to be, like, only 1 max ammo at a time in the high rounds. When I'm doing a strategy like this, where Gershes just kill them insanely quickly. I don't know. I haven't thought that far. I was just sort of planning that, like, if shit really hits the fan, I can just fall back on AATs only. Birthday sushi? Nice.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Do you know what audio setting the excavators are on? The excavators, I believe, are voice volume. That's how you use them? I don't know what you would have done wrong. Jake is starting to get to the point where if you don't play perfectly, he'll scold you. And I'm like, bro, you gotta relax. You gotta understand 90% of people don't care.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. My ammo is low. A fountain of pain.
think Rev No Gum for 255 is faster than Moon Megas. I don't believe that's true.
Suck, Gersh! Suck them all! Nine! There are too many of them!
No drops? Nothing? Nothing is crazy.
Kaboom.
I can't believe I just had to use that.
Flames of the dead!
Where are you? You're right there.
Insta-kill.
I can't believe I just had to use that. No drops is insane.
La, 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 la. You are pretty. Now die!
There's a world where me getting sub 3 hinges on getting a good gum. That's a good gum. Alright, that'll carry me. I think I'm easily getting the sub 3 here. 2 rounds in 9 minutes? No problem.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
How many games have you lost a 100+ game due to reading chat? Countless. I could not tell you how many.
Again, I am the victor.
I've come close to losing this game due to reading chat. You've lost high round games watching videos on your phone. I've been there, done that also. This one needs a lot of focus just because I need to hear when the astronaut's coming. He's my #1 bugaboo
You
with getting this strategy down. Do you have a chat overlay like Jake? I just have a second monitor, but I keep it close to the game. So the game is on the monitor directly in front of me, and then I have a monitor to my left, but the chat is all the way to the right side of the left monitor.
some help here.
So it's almost right in the center, right to the left of the game. Via dissociating. I haven't done that.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail.
But I might as well have. Because I think at a certain point, if I realize I'm dissociating, it just means I'm so bored and I don't want to continue. And then I usually just quit.
Do not abandon the doctor.
This is going to be the longest session I've had in a long time, given that I'm planning on playing for like 5 more hours from this point. I don't normally play for that games for that long.
There's one. Oh, two. Three. Scheiße.
Round 255. Round 255 is what? 250,000 kills? Or is it 500,000? I forget. 1.4 million is way too high of a number. It's like 500k? Yeah, 500k. Yeah, I did, Matsko. It's true. Do you feel yourself getting bored of a particular map at all? No. Some maps I do get bored of. Like Alpha Omega, I think I just got pretty bored. And when you're bored, I have very little desire to keep going. But Moon, I never get bored of. Motherfucker. Did I just... Hate living in California. Laid off, had to file for unemployment. Now you're stuck waiting 3 weeks for a check to come just to barely scrape by. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it gets better for you. All right, easily getting the sub 3.
Oh my! A horde of zombies! How delicious!
Got bored of the whole mode. Haven't played in months. I got bored of BO6
You
pretty
attacked the
quickly.
doctor? Away with you all!
Best modern zombies YouTuber.
Just
Thank you.
silent, but just as deadly.
I will say, generally, once I get a world record on a map, I'm done playing that map. I don't like to beat records I've already had.
Oh, it's splendid!
So, and that includes, like, if I get a 255, I'd never touch the map again. I haven't touched Revelations or Shadows since I got those respective 255s. And if I get a Moon 255, I'm probably never going to play BO3 Moon again. Which is fine, because, you know, there's plenty of other maps to choose from. And I'm probably never going to be satisfied with BO1 Moon, so...
More! Give me more! Okay, little less.
BO6 is stale. BO6 got stale for me really quick.
Come to your death! Come to the doctor!
I was busting out 300 plus in Liberty Falls like it was nothing, and I was like, do I really want to do this for 900 more rounds?
Oh, look at them burn!
Die Rise grind when? After this, genuinely. I really want to do Die Rise. Call the Dead co-op, Jake and I have to schedule. How's a lucky fireworks proc? Would you go for a map that you've done before if new tech came out for it? Depends on the map. Would I make a video about it? Yes. Would I play it for, like, another world record or 255? Probably not, unless the tech was really fun.
Your pain!
Because, like, you know, for example, new tech did come out on Tagged or Toten, which I once held the world record on. I have no desire to go for it again, especially not while Jake is the current world record holder. I don't need to beat him. If he gets beaten, maybe I can go for vengeance, but I have little desire to play a bunch of Tagged or Toten again.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
All right, 258.05.
Oh, the smell
Got the
of
sub
burnt
3.
flesh reminds me of home.
Let's make the votes on the Ascension vid be Die Rise. Genuinely, please do. Because I will happily... That's my first ever sub 3 on this map, I should mention. Because I'm awful at speedrunning. I'm so bad. What mod makes the zombie's eyes have lens flare? This mod. DS4C patched. Because I will happily make a video on Die Rise where I want to go for the record on Die Rise, genuinely. And it'll be really cool, because it will be, hey, here's how to survive the first 100 rounds on Die Rise with the Slickifire. You know, pretty chill, not too bad, done it a couple times before. And then, oh, this middle part of the game, here's the easiest strategy you have ever seen, because you literally can't die and you just knife all the zombies to death, just like Alpha Omega. Alpha Omega 1.0. And then I go to the Trample Steam and I say, hey, here's one of the hardest strategies ever in all of zombies. and it's such an insane, like, skill jump from middle of the road, pretty easy, to super, super easy, literally nobody can die, to one of the hardest strategies of all time. And that's how the world record needs to be done. It'll be insane. There's some things I want to test before I end up doing Die Rise. I will happily do it, like, right after this game ends. However this game ends. If I just no-life the fuck out of it, I could probably... Die Rise 240 when? I genuinely would love to be the one to beat the Die Rise record. It would take a lot of practice and a lot of grinding, that's for sure. Die Rise Trample or Buried Saloon Trample harder? I think Die Rise is harder. I think Die Rise is harder because Die Rise, it's also about avoiding the error with the elevators. Hey, Scythe, how are you? Like, there's just a lot more intricacies that go into Die Rise, whereas Buried, it's just stay alive. And Buried, it's a lot easier to utilize the witches and time bombs to get unlimited downs. Whereas Die Rise, yes, you can utilize Who's Who to get unlimited downs, but you don't get to just replenish them instantly all the time. Yeah, Die Rise goes from easy to piss easy to impossible. And it's such a fascinating progression.
Reminds me of home.
Wonderful said Buried. Oh, he's biased for sure. Believe that putting the time is harder than doing the strat in most maps. A lot of maps, yes. I would say Alpha Omega. The strat's easy. The time you have to put in is what's tough. Who's Who is a gamble for unlimited downs? I wouldn't call it a gamble unless you get like a really bad spawn. It's pretty easy to consistently revive yourself, even with the Trample Steam strat. But that's probably because I'm just goated. I'm just amazing.
Face your death. Eyes flashing, spots like little piece of candy.
You need perma quick revive for Who's Who? Well, I'll have perma quick revive
What is still dead?
when I play my game. What's the theoretical limit for Die Rise right now? Somewhere in the upper 230s estimated. Probably 240 is possible with a combination of a bunch of technology. Like doing trade outs and doing the knife strat and perfectly utilizing Trample Steam, but 240 is a bit of a stretch. Is that the limit before reset? Before reset and before error? Combination of both?
Your face offends. Now die.
That's like, it's very rough estimates, just because the knifing tech hasn't been tested super extensively. Somebody made it from 100 to 150 in Strat Tester doing the knife before they crashed, but also considering that you'll have jumping jack rounds, meaning you don't kill zombies, you really can make it from like 100 to 165.
Zombies.
Yeah, 237 without the elevator thing, that tracks. It's tough. It's tough to say. Okay.
Spots like little piece of candy.
There's a bunch of zombies outside, aren't there? Yep.
It's dead.
That's a bunch of zombies outside. What the hell?
Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor. Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Dear.
Let's just get a max ammo.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Yeah, I'm hoping it has a lot of potential, but it's unpredictable. And so, like, my goal is to I gotta play it around 100, and then try to figure out, like, what the ceiling is for how much can I push the knife strat.
I shall medicate my patient.
While not G-spawning.
You all know
Past
that you
BO1 instas aren't as interesting? You mean like on BO4? Or...
the pieces, they're all around me.
Jason Blundell jump scare. Oh, was that Jay Blundell? I wasn't paying attention.
There's one, oh, two, three. Scheiße. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
BO4 instas would be cool if they worked like BO1 instas. Yeah, they would be better. Because then your specialist and everything wouldn't break.
That's an end. You were my patient.
Hermetrix, you have to play more BO4. Is what I'm hearing. BO3 is microtransaction slop? You mean with gobblegums? Or with supply drops on multiplayer?
Oh my, I could use some help here.
I do miss the days where it wasn't all battle passes and garbage DLC
Oh, the
to
smell
justify
of
the battle
burning flesh
passes.
reminds me of home.
Both? Yeah, listen, I've never spent any money on Liquid Diviniums, and I don't ever recommend you guys do the same.
I play your games no more. Away with you all. You attack the doctor?
I'm gonna have to turn on the power pretty soon. I'm just trying to figure out how soon. I think it depends a lot on how much this ammo gets me through the round. Just uninstalled BO3 about a week ago? What?
Flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
You only spend money on skins in your fairy game? Listen, I have no problem with skins being a DLC. What I have a problem with is I hate battle passes, but I also hate when they say, hey, all the DLC is free. You don't have to pay for the maps, and then the maps are shit, and then they're charging you way too much for the skins. How does the strat change with the power on? Basically doesn't. The only difference is you worry about ammo a lot less because when you throw a Gersh, you just hack any drop into a max ammo. But like the core strategy doesn't really change.
Oh, look at them burn.
All right, let's see what drops I can get here. I'm on a new cycle. Technically, if I get all 4 drops, I have a guaranteed max, I believe. Yeah, that's a guaranteed max. I have also my gum cycle. I have Licensed Contractor Fatal Contraption that I already used. Okay, I'm trying to just cycle as many drops as possible.
Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
And I'm getting none. That's okay. Go into a BO1 lobby, hack yourself to have all perks. It's called cheating. Pop Burkaholic, and suddenly it's legitimate play. Well, yeah, blame Treyarch for that. JZM, we need you in Verdansk. Oh my god.
Worship me. Space child, we
Yeah, so the strategy is basically the same with the power on. The only difference is I don't have to worry about what drops I get, and I don't have to worry about what gums I get either, because every gobble gum becomes a max ammo. The only reason I'm keeping the power off is just to save time, because I don't have to deal with the excavators. But, like, turning on the power doesn't really change anything.
The doctor!
Other than every time an excavator activates, I lose a minute. But, like, prior to round 100, that's how you get a sub 3, is you don't turn on the power. After round 100, I could care less. I'm just going to keep it off for now until I have to, but, like, as soon as I have to, I'm just going to go do it. Doesn't matter. The biggest trolls that the perks can tell you that you can buy them, but it won't let you. On the older games, you mean? Or just in general?
Oh, the smell of the burning
Because it does give you the prompt.
reminds me of home. More! Give me more!
I guess the game never tells you that there's a 4 perk limit. You know, it's just something you learn.
Oh my! I could use some help!
The excavators aren't hard to deal with. They're just a time loss. They're not difficult.
Oh, his flesh! It pops like little piece of candy! Oh, look at them burn! A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! You dare
The biggest troll's the PhD elevator in Die Rise. Don't forget about PhD and Mule Kick being present in Mob of the Dead. But yeah, PhD on Die Rise, that was one of the funniest trolls. How much do the cans cost compared to the bottles? Is it more?
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Oh, look at them burn! Come to the doctor!
Okay, well, that's interesting. I have 2 ammo gums back to back in the gobblegum machine.
Let me taste the delicate flesh!
I'm listening out for the voices of these zombies that are inevitably outside right now.
Many of them!
Yeah, I canceled the roof spawn.
Without the bullets, I must start stabbing! Ah! Stabbing!
I'm pretty sure I'm very unlikely to get a max ammo right now, I believe. I'm gonna have to hit the gum and get one of those max ammo gums. I have Alchem and Raindrops both waiting for me.
Insta-kill.
But I'm gonna try to get through as much of the round as possible.
It's too
Anybody who watched Syndicate play Die Rise remembers him getting all 6 perks and then doing another jack round, and the 7th perk bottle did less than fuck all. That's true. And Richtofen laughs at you.
Yeah! Die! Face your death!
The Cosmonaut's close. Question is how close?
Vengeance! out the bullets, I must start stabbing. Ah! Stabbing!
He's like right outside.
Come to the doctor!
I actually hope YouTube is paying me good. YouTube is paying me decently. He's right outside. I have no choice but to confront him right now. Because I need a gobblegum.
Need a bullet.
That counts.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Kaboom.
Okay, I have a guaranteed Alchem as my next hit. I only need to hack. Well, yeah, but I like hacking all of them. Oh, I got Widow's Wine. I lost my camo on my knife. Adblock is illegal? What? Where do you live that adblock is illegal? That's crazy. You gotta get a VPN. Is there a lineup for the roof spawn glitch? There is. If you go to the description of the live stream and click on my Black Ops 3 Moon video, I show it in that video. It's, like, difficult if you don't know where to shoot, but once you know the spot, it's pretty consistent.
Gather round, children.
You Hawk Origins better anyway. I'm surprised Treyarch never just put an empty perk slot UI elements in after a certain point where the perk limit still existed. Like, sort of like on BO4, how it shows which perks you don't have, I guess. It's nice skipping at Tunnel 6 because the Astra gets trapped behind it. Yeah, because then you have to teleport to deal with it, which is annoying. I don't have the Kuda right now. Am I going to need the Kuda eventually? Or, because what I was thinking of doing is just, like, every single time I get wavegun ammo, I use my Weevil and my other weapon all the way down to almost 0, then I go for ammo, which would extend every wavegun significantly. Even though I'm not using the wavegun itself. And I just keep them behind the window. I love shooting at the same time Widow's Wine activates. Yeah, that's what I figured. Playing one window, I just hold them in the window for like the whole game. Yeah, I'm going for 255. We will see how successful I am. Which is yet to be determined. Maybe I'm okay with Widow's Wine because Widow's Wine error happens, like, if I play 255 rounds, I need to get hit less than 16 times in a round. But I've definitely done that for every round so far by a lot. I don't think I've gotten hit more than 8 times in a given round at most, and usually less. So I just need to keep it under 16 for the whole game, and then I'm chilling. Yeah, I agree. They put the Wonder Fizz on way too many maps. I don't think Zombies Chronicles needed the Wonder Fizz with a bunch of extra perks that weren't on the map. I think it was perfectly fine without those perks. And if they wanted to add, like, a new perk, you should have just put a Stamina Up machine on those maps, you know? Or just put a double tap machine on Ascension. I would have said, don't put double tap on Ascension. That was part of the map. They made a conscious decision not to include it the first time around. They should have done the same the second time. A Wonder Fizz machine just for double tap and dead shot is so dumb. Hey, Himaz. Okay, that's a nuke. Not the drop I need. Death machine is workable.
There's one. Oh, two. Three. Scheiße. Oh, the glorious blood!
I love this part of the strategy. Does it count towards the error if you throw the Widow's Wine grenade? I don't think it does. Although I forget. I forget if it's the number of explosions or...
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Oh, dear. Let me taste the delicate flesh.
It does count if you throw them? Okay. But the caveat being, if you throw them, you can't get hit by the zombies. So even though that counts, you're not going to end up getting more Widow's Wine grenades from the zombies. So that's where you theoretically save time. Any drops at all? Not that one.
Kaboom.
More! I need more!
Kaboom.
The flames of the damned!
Insta-kill.
Oh, they all respawned. I didn't realize.
Come to the doctor!
Well, great. There's my Alchem. Now I'm on a fresh cycle.
More! Give me more! Okay, little less. I take your soul!
Maybe Gorod still requires you to hit the Wonder Fizz for all perks. So when you do the Easter egg, you keep all the perks except for Quick Revive, and then you have to hit for Quick Revive. But you have 9 slots. Yeah, Zetsubo doesn't have Wonder Fizz, it has plants. Which, is worse. Oh, hi.
A fountain of pain!
I feel like Zetsubo just went way too all in on the plant mechanic in a way that I never really liked. He's close. I don't know how close. That close. That's very close. I still think the old perk system was a lot better, solely because there never truly was a 4 perk limit. Almost every single map that ever had 4 perks had almost every map that had more than 4 perks had a way to get all the perks. Right? Now, some of them were easy and some of them were insanely RNG, like the Giant and Moon. But every map has a way. And I like that system better. I think it rewards like skillful play by completing some sort of quest or something, and it also rewards not going down for a long period of time, because then you can get all the perks. The system that like Call of the Dead uses, the system that Die Rise even uses, that's what I like. Rewarded for staying alive for a long time by getting to have more perks, while also punishing you for going down by limiting you to 4. Yeah, BO3 Kino could have used it. That's the problem with all the BO3 maps, is they put a Wonder Fizz and they put no way to get more than 4 perks other than Gobblegums. Which I feel like is just bad.
Like little piece of candy.
Buried's perk system is also fine. I think there's a lot of things that make Buried quite easy. But in general, yes.
Smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Have I ever played any first rooms? I really have not, if I'm being honest.
Zombies. How delicious.
Yeah, I like the way Origins handles it a lot. I think Origins really bought into that, like, 4-perk limit, but using a quest you can unlock more. And same with Zetsubo. I think that's a sort of system that should have been done more often.
Away with you all! No matter how many you send, I will prevail!
ZNS is your favorite BO3 map? You love your secret high round strat? Secret high round strat where it's only one window? Chiefs vs. Lions last night had you so sad. It had me sad just because... Fuck. I shouldn't have hit. I always love a good excuse to root against the Chiefs. Okay, that was the first hit of the cycle. You only have like 8 raindrops gobblegums. You can technically play glitch ceiling without any gobblegums. You just need to get a lucky insta-kill and or death machine. They're all outside.
Oh good! Playtime for the doctor!
Yeah.
Eyes flashing, pops like
I mean, I'm worried about my gums right now, but like I can literally just turn on the power whenever. I'm hoping to run this strategy all the way to 255. We'll see. We'll see how far this game takes me.
oh, look at them burn!
Last year's Super Bowl was the best night of your life. I was very happy to see the Chiefs lose last year's Super Bowl. I did not want them to have the three-peat. That's why I'm a Bills fan. One of the reasons why I'm a Bills fan. Because it's fun to see the Bills win, especially against the Chiefs.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
But yeah, because the Lions, I feel like, are, you know, if we're talking about potential Super Bowl contenders from the AFC and the NFC, like NFC, it's the Lions, it's the Eagles. Lions maybe don't quite have the sauce just yet, but I feel like they were a contender last year, you know? They made it all the way to the NFC Championship. They almost went to the Super Bowl, if not for the Eagles. And the Bills have just been so close. This really needs to be their year, you know?
How many you send, I will prevail!
Which BO3 map is easiest to round 255? I would personally say Revelations, given that Revelations has the most 255s of any map, but there's arguments to be made for a couple of maps. Camp in the water and spawn far back on the right side where you can stand 2 spawns, 1 ground spawn, 1 window, both ahead of you.
Give me
Um,
okay, little less.
what weapon do you use, though?
Oh, surrounded by undead. They never.
Bills look like your number 4 team. It goes Broncos, Lions, Eagles, Bills, then either Bucks or Ravens. That's fair. Easy 2.5 hour round 100. Would I run the giant 1 window strat or spawn room? I would run spawn room personally. I've never seen that Zetsubo strat you're referring to. I know about the 2 spawn on the other side of the spawn room,
Oh, the smell of the
but I feel like that's
burning
different.
flesh reminds me of home. to argue. I need ammo.
Is Tommy room the best strat for the giant? The VMP room is the best strat in terms of like the fastest and how to get 255. But I think when I end up making my video on the giant, I think I'm gonna advocate for the spawn strat as a like much simpler, beginner friendlier version, you know? Do you think that Black Ops 4 and the games that came after improved or ruined the original story that started in World at War? I think they all... Black Ops 4, I think, was kind of a rushed ending. Cold War and onwards, I just don't care for the story anymore.
Look, the beautiful cleaning flame.
When I do Black Ops 1 Doris, I am gonna advocate for like camping Thompson room early rounds, but Black Ops 3, I think spawn is a more beginner friendly strategy. Don't be Alchem. Okay. 3 gums left in the cycle, and one of them's Alchem. But that's fine. Looking forward to not having to track my gums anymore. That's another reason why I love Moon, is like you really don't have to track your drops on either version, nor do you have to track your gums like at all, other than me specifically doing it right now with the power off.
Do not abandon the doctor. There's one.
I did like the Chaos storyline. I think that the 4 Chaos maps that were introduced in Black Ops 4 were actually engaging enough for me to be excited for where the story was going to go. I really want to see the 4 Chaos characters return in some form. Except I think now with Cold War and Black Ops 6 and Vanguard, like, basically saying, hey, Chaos is back, the Sentinel artifact is back, and now Richtofen's here, that just ruined it for me completely. I'm not interested. Shino is the weakest World at War map? That's a very hot take. I don't think I can get behind that take. Stop hitting me. What round, with the dingo with fireworks, what round do the weird fireworks rounds start? Is it 112? Or is it 121? Or, does anyone remember how that works? 112? Okay. And then eventually they stop being weird, right? Like, I should be fine to use it past 162. It's just weird in the middle. Or is it always weird? 162. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
A fountain of pain.
So I just have to keep an eye on that on these middle rounds.
You attack the doctor? Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Yeah, die!
Hey,
Oh,
Gounk.
the smell of
I'm
the
doing well.
burning
How are you?
flesh reminds me of home.
That's good to hear.
Insta-kill.
Voices in my head.
Hey, DeadOps, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully the Bills lose. Username checks out.
Oh, the glorious blood!
Listen, we had one Drake May moment, but we gotta just give him one, you know? Patriots have been down on their luck recently. Okay, 1 in 3 chance of Alchem. I don't want an Alchem. Perfect.
Nine! There are too many of them!
The bastard does not concern himself with the outcome of the game's enemy.
Double points.
All right, that's a drop.
Shall rule.
Chat, do we agree? That's a drop.
Max ammo.
My gun runneth over! Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy!
I think that might be a drop. Yeah, it's probably a drop.
Worship me!
Oh, he's close.
My patience is at an end.
Yep, that's close.
For my patience.
What?
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
13 years of selling, I still can't get over the BO2 Origins mindfuck. That was a mindfuck. I was one of the people that saw that and I was like, oh shit, was it just a game the whole time? Was all of this story just part of a video game that these two video game characters were playing in real life with toys?
Candy.
They didn't actually blow up the moon on October 13th, 2025? Or blow up the Earth, rather? That's crazy. Bro checked for Astra and met with the microwaved corpse of an underpaid Griffin Station lab worker. They must have been paid well to be, like, chilling on the moon with a moon digger hanging around. Surely, you know? Well, I guess, did OSHA exist when the moon base was built?
Burn. Please, please. Now is not the time to dilly-dally. Gather round, children, and die!
I have a question. Does fireworks kills count as kills on the on this, or is it only the initial one?
More.
Because I'm realizing I'll end up having
Okay, little less.
less kills on here than I actually do.
Zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn. Vengeance!
That's not a drop. That's a drop.
Kaboom.
That drop might end up ending the round. We'll see. I'm probably just gonna pop this raindrops and then go hit the gum. I think I'm gonna do it like this.
Kaboom.
Because I do have the guaranteed Alchem.
I need more.
Insta-kill.
Stop talking to me. La, 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 la.
Power off past 100 is wild. I don't usually make it this far.
Their pain is so erotic.
It's a shame no one has made a mod for BO3 that properly restores map-specific weapons from their World War BO1 and BO2. Back from the dentist, it was not fun. Every time I go to the dentist, I have fun. But I like my dentist. My dentist is a cool guy. That reminds me of that meme that I saw recently. Dentists after reading out battleship coordinates and having their assistant clean your teeth. Jay-Z, I'm the type of motherfucker that has fun at the dentist. Nah, you guys don't understand. Listen, I feel like one of the pinnacles, one of the peaks of becoming an adult is finally getting your own dentist. You know? When I moved into the city,
Oh my.
my dad was like, hey, here's the number of a dentist. This guy was my dentist for 25 years. Go make an appointment. So I made an appointment. And this guy who has not seen my dad since before COVID instantly recognized me and was like, oh, hey, how are you doing? How's your dad? Starts asking very specific questions about my family. And I'm like, this is a dentist that cares about his patients. If he remembers all these little details, he knows. He knows what's good. And it's great because I know that I have healthy teeth. All I do is I show up, I get my teeth cleaned, we talk about life. He says, how's your degree going? Or, you know, I just graduated, so he'll be like, how's post-grad life treating you? And then he sends me on my way. And then I go to see the receptionist, and she says, hey, what day are you available 7 months from now? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. And she goes, how does February 12th sound? And I go, that's great. I'll be there. And then February rolls around and I get a call saying, hey, just confirming your appointment on Monday. And I go, oh, fuck, is that happening? All right, sure. That's how it always goes at the dentist. It's easy. Does he check your teeth, or do you guys just talk about life? I think he looks at my teeth. My dentist and I love shooting the shit about Trump, of course.
Again, I am the victor.
More fluoride on Colgate.
Burning flesh reminds me of home. A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! There's one. Oh,
You forgot the part where he charges you $50? Well, that's the best part. Is my dentist is out of network for every insurance, and it's just $50 in and out. Nothing else required. Just $50. You go get your teeth cleaned. Ooh, okay. I made it through that round. That's good.
not have need for
Worst part was when they shove 3 needles in your gums. That doesn't happen when I go to the dentist. Unfortunately for me.
I am in need of bullets.
Alright, I'm just gonna pop this Alchem immediately. This strat is so fast. Yeah, it's nuts. It's insanely fast. You were getting fillings? I see. You're killing a horde like every 4 seconds, basically. It's not tagged or totem fast, but it is pretty fast. I mean, every one window strategy is going to have some amount of, like, just insane. Plus, like, I could just get so many kills off of this Alchem. You just keep going. You just keep going. Ah, damn it. I tried to time it. I lost 4 shots.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor. No matter how many you send, I will.
I'm already on 110. That's pretty good. I'm doing okay. Taste them burning your teeth was awful. That's... I can't relate. I've never had a cavity in my life. I've never had any sort of fillings. I've never had any braces or anything like that. Just always had good teeth.
Dare touch me, minion? Away with you all!
Last shot, not refilling my clip. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I think I still make it through the round.
Wunderbar. Come to the doctor.
I'm not going to have to activate the second Alchem this round, rather. Probably will next round. Question becomes, do I go for the max ammo off of the Gershes, or do I just Alchem immediately? I don't know. Probably just Alchem immediately.
Oh my! A horde of zombies! How delicious!
Speaking of clinging zombies, that makes you wonder how less annoying the denizens of transit would be if they just clung to your legs and slowed you a bit rather than block your gun and put a death timer. I don't know. But I feel like they do a very good job of discouraging people from running through the fog. Which I wonder how good of a job those enemies that apparently show up in the fog on the new transit are going to be. I also feel like that was one of the things that people hated the most about transit by far, was having to go through the fog. You know? And I feel like that's not going to be better on a BO7 map. See, I don't want to Alchem because I know I'm really close to the end of the round.
All will die, right?
And that guy's close. Oh, that's too close.
Feel the wrath of the doctor!
What? Why did that bounce backwards? Yeah, that's why I didn't activate it. What was my cycle again? I forget. Anyone remember what what gums I have left? Whatever. I'm just gonna Alchem this round, and hopefully that'll be enough to get through the round. With this insta-kill as well. You think Rain is next? Brand new cycle? Oh, it is a brand new cycle. You're right. Because this is the Alchem I got as the 5th hit. Yeah, so I'm gonna... I guess I should have probably hit, but...
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Tear. Eyes flashing, pops like little piece of candy. Gather round, children, and die!
Alright, that's good enough.
It has a suit, but is still dead.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna... I feel like if I were to play Ashes of the Damned, I would have the same problems with it that I do with both Transit and, Terminus. Where I feel like the Wonder vehicle is going to be clunky, and I think that general meta is going to revolve around using it as little as possible, just getting Pack-a-Punch, and then taking jump pads everywhere for the rest of the game. Or not leaving an area for the rest of the game, which is really what it's going to be, because it's going to be camping next to a crafting table. I have a question. Do you think that the trap that was on Van Doren Farm Survival is going to be in the full version of Ashes of the Damned? Because if so, do you think the Ashes of the Damned high round strategy is going to be the same as the Farm high round strategy? Where it just revolves around that trap and disciple injections eventually? I think it's confirmed to be. Oh my god. Because I think the high round strategy for both maps will be the same.
You dare touch me, minion? There's one, oh, two, three. Scheiße.
There's a world where I end up turning on power right now.
Eyes flashing, pops like little piece of candy.
Given that I have no Gershes. We'll see how much of this round I can make it through. Make sure that the Mind Goblin doesn't catch up to you this game. I hope the God of the Wonder Weapon we be good. Can I be honest? I don't know if there's going to be an upgraded version or whatever. The footage we saw in the trailers makes it look like it's going to be a really bad Wonder Weapon. Like, it didn't look very strong.
Shatter their will.
Christoph, thanks for the sub.
Do not abandon the doctor.
Can't wait for Black Ops X and Mega Richtofen.
A zombie BBQ.
Black Ops 10.
Wunderbar.
Yeah, it does look boring. It looks like a worse version of the hand weapons. We'll see what the upgrades include. Okay, I'm gonna have to raindrops at the beginning of this round, but
Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
that's honestly fine.
No time to argue. I need ammo. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Vengeance. Oh, look at them burn!
Don't give me a max ammo off of the nuke, please. Okay. All right. Town farm bus depot could have had dog rounds. The new weapon you told me about looks cool. You said for season 6 multiplayer?
Max ammo.
I shall medicate my patient.
You can send it in Discord? Yeah, I do want to see. Ping me and send it.
Let me taste the delicate flesh. Oh my! I could use some help here. 9! There are too many of them. The pieces! They're all around me! Again, I am the victor! More! Give me
God, is that abusive X people keep going back to, saying this time it will be different? Yep. Do you know how many people were so hyped for BO6 and then started saying, nah, BO6 is garbage, and are already back on the, nah, BO7's gonna save zombies train, even though BO6 looked like it was gonna save zombies and then was garbage.
Oh, it's flesh! It pops like little piece of candy!
So many people were posting things like that. So many people were saying things like that. Are saying things like that. It's insane. People never learn.
You all know that you all will die, right?
By the way, this was Raindrop's first hit, right? Yeah, it was.
Please, please.
Which
Now
camo is that on the Weevil?
be done.
It is... Camo's one, it's this one, I believe. It's either this one or it's like one of these red ones. I think it was that first one. Sent? Okay, hold on, let me look at that at the end of the round.
More! Give me more! Okay, little less. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
BO4 DM Ultra? Yeah. When Call of the Dead? When Jake and I can get around to practicing it. Thoughts on a Zombies in Spaceland remaster? I don't know if it needs a remaster. I feel like the original holds up quite nicely. Maybe Zombies in Spaceland on BO3 would be cool as a custom map.
Come to the doctor!
Huh, a shotgun full auto and sniper variant? Interesting.
Let me taste the delicate flesh!
Okay, I do want to hit the gobblegum machine. Let me see. This is a multiplayer weapon? What the hell? This isn't in Zombies, this is multiplayer? Yeah, that's sus. That's super sus. All right, don't be Alchem. Perfect.
Away with you all!
That's like BO3. Dude, do you know how many people thought that the Rift E9 was a wonder weapon on Revelations? Only to find out, no, that's just a regular weapon that's in multiplayer. Same concept. Anything other than a nuke? Yeah, I think that it's very plausible. That's something other than a nuke. That works. That also works.
Max ammo.
My gun runneth over!
That'll put a nice dent in the round. Okay, I believe I have 3 hits left of the Gobblegum machine. You've only seen me get nukes as power-ups. Technically, you see me get every power-up before that nuke.
My ammo is low!
It's just that we notice the nukes more because nukes are the power-up that really does not help me.
Do not abandon the doctor! My patience is at an end. You were my patience. They will all worship me.
Are you saying
The smell of the
when I
blood
see it spelled MK2, I read it as Mark II. I don't read it as MK2.
Oh, wunderbar.
Is it Ray's or Mark's?
Oh,
Ray gun,
burn.
Mark II? Well, I think it's both of them, because it's Ray's gun, but Mark II.
Help me.
It's also Mark gun. Do we know the name of the new Wonder Weapon yet? I don't think we do.
Like little
Absolutely disgraceful performance by the Lions tonight? Yeah, you're telling me. I mean, I know it's the Chiefs, but come on. I love kicking the Chiefs while they're down, and that just doesn't help.
Oh, look at them burn. I drink your
The Ray gun Mark II, I feel like was one of the coolest things they ever announced with the Buried trailer.
Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor.
Talent of the Mastercraft skins? I mean, on the latest games, I wouldn't know. EXP versus XP debate. I'm on the XP side, but I think either one's fine. Okay, stop hitting me. We're good.
I play your games no more. Yeah, die! Oh no, I need ammo.
Did I already have a max ammo this round? I did, didn't I? The Necrofluid Gauntlet? They should make a Call of Duty game that's just set in England, so there's no guns.
Tell that little
Dead of the Night
I am
is set in England. Oh, that's round. Okay. Don't be an alchem, please. Perfect. I think if I did my calculations correctly, do I have guaranteed alchem?
Double the pain.
Next hit.
You dare touch me, minion?
Yes, sir. I do. Perfect. Alpha Omega set in London. Then Die Rise. That's an... Okay.
Insta-death?
I mean, I'll have to use the raindrops, but... Double insta-kill ain't that bad.
Die, Schwein!
Doesn't rain on any of those maps. How many maps does it rain on?
Come to your...
Trying to think.
Come to the doctor!
Call it at it snows. Green Bay fan, but go Bills. Go Bills!
Die!
Call it at it snows. Shangri-La, it's nice. Moon, it doesn't rain. I don't know if Transit has weather. The Giant, it snows. Mob of the Dead?
Beautiful cleaning flame.
What's the weather like on Mob of the Dead? It's clear, no? Yeah, it's clear. Origins, it rains and snows. The Giant, it rains. Shadows of Evil, it rains. DE is clear. Zetsubo is clear or raining? Clear? I forget. Gorod, it's raining fire, but it's not raining.
So erotic.
Revelations is definitely not raining. There's no weather.
Gather round, children. Und die!
Shadows, Terminus, Origins. Why 5? What's your source for 5?
Time to dilly-dally.
How fast can you touch water on every zombies map? Didn't somebody already do that as a video?
See?
Rev is Sunny Skies.
Oh, the glorious blood!
Oh, JFK says it's just a storm. That's true. He does say that. He does talk about the fact that it is raining, that it's a storm.
Wunderbar.
Renzaru does vids like this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Didn't he do a bunch of videos where he's like, how fast can I touch red? How fast can I touch green? Hey, Zella, how's it going?
The delicate flesh.
Mauer? Yeah, Mauer.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Did anyone else see Decal on Moon today? Struggling?
You attack the doctor?
Do you dual stream? What do you mean? I don't dual stream to any other platforms right now. I think I will reconsider doing dual vertical because now YouTube is introducing new features soon where you can stream horizontal and vertical and have one combined chat. And I think once that comes around, I'm going to try to do horizontal and vertical, but
A zombie beast.
T-Cal's got to figure out Moon. Yeah, I mean, he glitched the spawn twice. He literally told me, he goes, I watched your guide, and he didn't understand how to not glitch the spawn. He didn't understand
Oh, the smell of
a
the
lot
burning flesh
of the strat.
reminds me of home.
It's out.
Pain.
It's better to use Atom? What's that? Earlier today, I watched Decal go into the biodome with QEDs, and I messaged in his chat. I was like, bro, you forgot to pick up the hacker. He didn't read my message. Multi-stream plug on OBS. I use Streamlabs OBS, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna go back to Twitch because I don't think it's really helping me that much. I think YouTube is perfectly fine. Oh, wait. Do I have Alchem next hit? Probably have Alchem next hit.
More! Give me more! Okay, little less.
Cosmonauts out there. Does Decal know about the campaign health regen trick? I don't know. I think he was playing on normal difficulty when I saw him earlier, because he was red screened in 4 hits.
Double points.
Double the pain. Oh my!
I think I have Alchem on the next hit. Yeah, 115 round. That's nice.
More! Give me more! Okay, little less.
Pretty sure the Cosmonaut's really close. I don't use Zombicus? What do you mean? For what? I guess for tracking gums, but once I turn on the power, I'm not going to need to track my gums anymore, really.
All I have left
Hey,
is
Oscar.
my life. There will be blood.
Okay, do I throw the third Gersh or do I hit for Alchem? Fuck it. Oh, calculated. Look at that. I was not expecting that.
Yeah! Time for more death!
Are you in New York since you're a Bills fan? You got me.
They
The Bills are the only real New York team. All right? The Jets and the Giants, sure they say New York, but their stadium is in fucking New Jersey. I think that should not count.
eyes flashing
They should not be a New York team.
candy!
Both of them have brought disgrace to New York.
The glorious
New York Giants fan? That's funny. Still surprised there weren't more round-based Easter eggs other than classified. Well, the one time they did do it, it didn't go well, because high rounders didn't discover the classified Easter egg. Cheaters did. Because you couldn't get to high rounds because the game was so unstable.
Do not abandon the doctor!
Do you fight giant rats on your way to work? No. The rats don't bother anybody. They don't... Rats are real New Yorkers. They don't fight with you. If you leave them alone, they will leave you alone.
Worship me!
Do I smoke pot, or have ever smoked? Yes, I do. What dev decided that insta-kill rounds weren't a good choice for BO2? I don't know. I feel like it was never intended in the first place. I think it makes sense for them to have fixed it, even though it might have been boring for us.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Zella, thanks for the...
What saith their God?
Thank you for the channel membership. Welcome. Welcome to having a green name. It wasn't that they didn't discover it. High rounders knew that the Easter egg was there. It's just that, like you said, the game was too unstable. Yeah. Which really soured it. It would have been so much cooler if a high rounder was the first one to discover it. But knowing that it was someone who cheated,
Zombie BBQ!
yeah, we don't need to do that again. BO6 has sort of round-based Easter eggs if you count the... I guess. Not the same. Do you wear a bringless Yankee and coexist with fellow New Jersey and Philadelphia native rivals? I'm currently wearing a Buffalo Bills hat, but it has a normal brim.
Flesh, it puts like
I don't have a Yankee with no brim. I think I need the Alchem to finish the round, possibly. I was debating if I wanted to just leave him stuck in the window and go hit the gum machine.
Suck, Gersh. Suck them all.
I don't know how close to the end of the round I am.
Yeah, die.
That close. Ah. Am I hot? Well, I miscalculated my gum cycle. I am not high right now. I don't stream while stoned. Just because I think... I don't want people to watch my streams and see me stoned and think that that's a good idea. We are a good influence on the young boys and girls.
Oh no, I need help.
No, I never stream while stoned.
There are too many of them.
Okay, well, now I have no idea what my gum cycle is, unless I just miscalculated, and maybe now I'm on a fresh cycle. I'd have a panic attack if I was high on stream. I don't normally panic while I'm stoned in general. I don't think streaming would make that much of a difference.
Oh, look at them burn.
Yeah, Jake likes to hit the Benjamin and take Dabbingtons. JZM bong rips plus zombies. Ah. Ooh, just barely got that shot in time. Okay, now I have to recognize that I have no Gershes here, so that's a thing. Meaning I'm probably just going to use the other Alchem next round. I did hit during this round, so I don't want to hit during the round transition.
To the doctor.
Because that'll cost me 1,000,000 points.
Die, right?
But I'm probably really close to the point where I should just turn on power. I'm probably past the point where I should just turn on power, frankly. I'm not even saving any time at this point. But I think if I hit next round and I don't get an ammo gum, I'll just turn on the power.
Oh, look at them.
Actually, rather the round after, because I'm going to use the Alchem next round. Yeah, Jake definitely smokes.
No more.
You smoked crack at 12? What? That's... You were hitting a blunt at 12?
No matter how
Laced or
much
not?
you send, I will prevail.
No, I didn't start smoking until I turned 18.
My patience is at
If you could buy an Alchem right now for 1,000,000, would I? Nope. I don't need an Alchem for 1,000,000 points right now. Have you thought about being a bad influence on my audience? Well, I've thought about it, and I thought I want to, you know, I curse and I talk about politics, and like I think I like to have a lot of adult conversations, but I do want to come off as a reasonable person and not some, like, you know, I don't want viewers to watch my stream and see me smoking and think it's okay to smoke. I want viewers to stay pure and make their own decisions. You know? And I say this just with the idea that, like, I spent 2 years in grad school smoking almost daily and doing fuck all. And, I mean, I guess I landed a 6-figure job and a master's degree. And I also play video games and make a bunch of money. So maybe that's working out for me. But, like, I don't want to give people the impression that That you can just do drugs and everything's gonna be fine.
I am the victor. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
I also can't really play while stoned. Every time I have tried to play
Trying to argue.
while stoned, I just die immediately. I'm so bad at, like, focusing and staying alive.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. More. Give me
Did I want to use the Alchem
okay, look.
next round? Or do I have to use it now? I think I have to use it.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
It's unfortunate. I'm so close to the end of the round, I think. I could probably play Cold War stoned. I think that's a game I would have an easy time with. Yeah, I knew it. It was close to the end of the round. It's fine.
Come to the doctor.
Black Ops 4 Voyage of Despair on shrooms was crazy. I didn't end up playing zombies the only 2 times in my life that I've tripped. I did LSD once and then I did shrooms once, and both times I did not play Call of Duty. I did play my clarinet on LSD, and as far as I was concerned, I was nailing my sonata that I was playing from memory.
Delicate flesh.
I think, yeah, that's probably what the bouncing was around.
I drink your pain. Oh, look at them burn.
B flat, respect.
A zombie BBQ.
I played the St. Saëns Sonata for clarinet. Every clarinetist knows what it is. Learning Moonlight Sonata today?
Candy.
That's a fun one. Yeah, okay, I think this is possibly the round that we turn on power. What I'm going to do when I'm out of ammo is I'm going to hit the Gobblegut machine, and if it isn't Raindrops or Alchem, then we're turning on power. And we'll go hack that. This strat's stupidly fast. And it's going to remain stupidly fast for the whole game.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
But I am at a point where it kind of takes more than 1 max ammo to finish a round. Almost.
Please, please. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
What about Solitude in E minor?
Time for the doctor.
The funny thing about Solitude in E minor is I don't know what real piece it is based on. You only hear 2 notes in the SpongeBob episode, and there is no actual piece called Solitude in E minor. He's also not playing in E minor. He's playing in concert E flat major.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
What music artist do you like? Albert Hammond, The Strokes, Biting Elbows, Poets of the Fall. I like Frank Sinatra is one of my favorites. I like Seth MacFarlane, if you ever listen to his jazz albums. Very similar to a modern Frank Sinatra. I like listening to Dizzy Gillespie, Benny Goodman, some of these older guys. How did I glitch the ceiling spawn? How did I put camos? Well, the camos are from the patch that I'm using, DS4C. No ceiling spawn, you have to look at the Black Ops 3 guide to see how I did it. And that's linked in the description of the live stream. All right, let's hit the Gobblegum machine and see if we're turning on power. Yep.
Sweet success.
Get out of my way!
You dare touch me, minion?
That's scary.
Nein,
Okay.
for Georgia.
Is your internet or the stream lagging? Is the stream lagging? Okay, I'm making a mental note that it is currently Jug.
Time for more death.
Therefore, the next time I come, it will be Speed Cola. So I do want to teleport at some point.
I can skip and jump like a little girl again.
Okay. Stream not lagging. Here in 4 bars, 5G keeps stuttering. Translation, I'm on my phone and he keeps stuttering. Bro.
Nein,
You're on your phone out in public? Okay, now the power's on. So you guys can see how much different the strategy is.
oh my! A horde of zombies. How delicious!
For one, I can hear them better.
Yeah, die! A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Is glitching the ceiling in CWR legal? It is not, but fuck CWR.
His flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
How long does it take to reach round 100 on DE? A little over 4 hours, give or take, depending on the strat.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail. Oh, look at them burn.
Oh, that's funny.
The doctor is almost out of spleens. Oh my, I could use some help here.
My advice, just submit it anyway.
Now is not the time to dilly
Make them explain why it's banned on solo but allowed on co-op, and see if that explanation makes any sense.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
Without AATs and gums, Black Ops 3 gets difficult. It does. Because one thing that people don't talk about that much is the zombies on Black Ops 3 don't clump up very nicely when you're training them around. They stay very separated. Unlike BO1 and BO2, where they clump up really nicely.
I play your games no more. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Do not abandon the doctor!
Yeah, they just turn into one giant blob of zombie. Just standing inside of each other. That doesn't happen on BO3.
I am the victor! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
I got a carpenter? I guess that makes sense.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Tear.
Look at them burn! Space child! We must kill it!
Why no gun noise? I turned off my sound effects volume so that I could hear the cosmonaut better. I guess I should call it the astronaut, but... Yeah, that's why it sounds very weird. That's why you hear all the zombie screams and, like, no other sounds. But I think it makes it funny. BO6 has some ridiculous spawns and horde sizes. Yeah, there's like 40 zombies a horde on BO6. Plus, realistically, every horde has, like, how many fucking doppelgasts and mimics and manglers and abominations and... Fascist not? Same thing. Although I feel that the poor Griffin station worker who was killed and turned into the astronaut zombie, probably himself, actually, well, worked for Group 935, a German organization during World War II. Probably was fascist.
Look at them burn!
You all know that you all will die, right?
Oh, it's flesh! It pops like a little piece of candy!
Oh, surrounded by undead. They never
I guess if Call of the Dead had Vulture Aid, it would be a lot easier of a map. You'd be able to get ammo for your VR11. That's interesting to think about. 935 has scientists from all around the world. Yeah, I guess that's true. I should have made the thunder gun suck, not blow. That's a quote. Like the jet gun. Which is funny. Richtofen takes control. First wonder weapon is the thunder gun that sucks and doesn't blow. Fuck you. I heard him. I did not hear him until just then. Which is awful scary.
Your face offend. Now die! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
What noise does the astronaut make? Like a radio noise. God damn. Those aren't the words that I would have used to describe what the astronaut was going to do, but I guess those are words indeed.
Come to the doctor! Tell that little brat I am coming for her. Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Here.
Right, that in my head, I don't know why. In my head, I thought that was still an insta-kill, and I was prepared to grab it and then start shooting this. And then the insta-kill didn't work.
My patience is at an end. You were my patience.
Away with you all!
If PAP VR11 was able to have exploded zombies give a AoE spot that your other wonder weapon That gave your other weapons damage scaling. That would be very nice risk reward. I wish that the VR11 explosion was able to kill full hordes of zombies on high rounds.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
Yeah, I don't like his animations in BO3. I don't like how in BO3 he has different speeds. On BO1 he only has one speed. But on BO3 he could be like a fast astronaut or a slow astronaut or a medium astronaut.
Little piece of candy. They will all worship me. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor.
I wonder how far I'll end up getting today if I play for another 3.5 hours. Assuming, like, I've played for 2 hours and 52 minutes today, and I made it from round 77 to almost round 120. $150? Probably 150. Maybe 150. I guess it depends how lucky I am.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy. I am in need of bullets.
Well, that's nice.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor. I shall medicate my patient. There's one, oh, two, three.
Sorry, I'm locked in. Just make sure to get it before dinner. I'm gonna get off a little before 7 o'clock. It's 3:36 right now. So I have like 3.5 more hours-ish. But also we'll see like how fatigued I'm getting. My neck is already starting to hurt and it's been 3 hours, so 3 more hours does seem like a lot. But I don't know, maybe I go for the 150 today. That might be a lot to do in one stream, but we'll see.
Face your death.
His BO1 suit is glowing shit. What happens if you hack a max? It becomes a fire sale.
Look at them burn. Must get to.
Why do they make the zombies gurgle like Minecraft drowned when they're dying in the PES? I don't know. No excavator yet, which is nice. Or I just didn't hear it.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar.
Loki, you're excited to try the DE strat? The DE strat is very easy, and it's very fun. I think there's like little things that I tried to put in the video that once you understand, make the strat click a lot better. Like where to stand. Do I think it would have been a bit OP if you hacked to max for perk drop? Yeah, I think that would have been too overpowered. Because then it would have been super easy to get 8 perks on both versions of Moon. Like, way too easy. Because you just sacrifice your first 4 max ammos of the game and you don't even care. Especially if you could double hack a power-up to turn any power-up into a perk. That would be too broken. Think you'd mess up the strat? You're bad with AATs? Once you get the timing down, it's pretty easy. Use the, like, railing to your advantage. Kind of wrap the zombies around the railing, and they have a harder time hitting you while you're using Cherry to stall.
Do not abandon the doctor! Again, I am the victor!
That's a drop. That's 2 drops. I was hoping to only get one of them, but that's probably inevitable.
My gun runneth over! Yeah! Die! Oh, his death was silent, but just as dead.
You can double hack? I don't think you can. I don't think you can hack a drop into a max ammo and then hack the same drop into a fire sale. But I forget.
Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like a little piece of candy!
Yeah, hacker can hack 2 drops at once on both versions. It's kind of annoying when that happens. Because I would have liked to use the death machine if I could.
Look at them burn! A mountain of pain!
Yeah, Widow's Wine's also annoying.
By undead. They never learn.
But should be fine, honestly. Like, assuming I only used, what, 7 explosions this round? That's explosions I can cash in later. No, you saw correctly. I had 2 death machines, they both became max ammos. They were right on top of each other, so you just hack both at the same time. Sucks when that happens, but...
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! The pieces! They're all around me! Vengeance! You dare touch me, minion?
I hear him. He's right there. He's right there.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
Let's see. Yep, there he is. Is that Arhiga? That's Arhiga. You guys remember that YouTuber, right? That worked out. All right, am I gonna get an excavator?
Oh, look at them burn!
Yep.
digging thing is moving closer. Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas.
What was it? Biodome?
The doctor is almost out of spleens.
That's the worst spot it could have put me. I think I make it to
This is
Tunnel 6.
dipshit.
That's actually not the worst spot it could have put me.
Hate pie.
No, this is fine. I don't know why I said that. That was perfect. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, first excavator of the game on 121. Can you guys believe that?
Your cries fall on deaf ears, minions. Serve your master. Stay away! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
I'd say I'm doing pretty well. How to deal with the excavator? Don't. Exactly.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy. Let me taste the delicate flesh. Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
You can let the excavator breach Tunnel 6 in Biodome, which a lot of people genuinely suggest, like, if it's Tunnel 6 or Biodome, just let it breach. Actually, you know what I should have done there? I should have teleported, because it's gonna be Speed Cola next time I go, and I do need to reset that. No, yeah, you can let them intentionally breach, and it doesn't really matter. The only reason that I don't like to is, one, if you let Tunnel 6 breach, then the only way to deal with the excavator later is to teleport, which could be weird, because if you line it up so that you have Speed Cola and you take it down, then that's not good. But also, are the 3 panels to hack the excavator the same ones? It's always the same. So Biodome is always in to the left, Tunnel 6 is always into the right, and then Tunnel 11 is on the other side of spawn, facing Tunnel 11. It's always the same. But, yeah. There's an argument to be made for just letting the other 2 breach. The only reason I don't like having to teleport to deal with it. I also don't like, the possibility that I might get teleported by a Gersh into an area that has no oxygen, like the middle of the biodome or something, and then accidentally end up in some sort of oxygen scramble, which isn't very likely to happen, and if it does, it's very unlikely to be a problem, but I don't want to chance it, you know? I don't want to end up in a weird situation where I'm teleporting around with no oxygen and shit hits the fan. So I just deal with all of them because it only takes like a minute to go there and back. I think if you time when I left for the excavator versus when I got back into Tunnel 11, it was probably like a minute in-game.
Do not abandon the doctor. The pieces, they're all around me.
I have 1 drop left this round. There it is.
Oh no, I need ammo.
Did the achievement for causing a map to soft lock a moon co-op involving excavators? Yeah, that exists in both of them, I believe.
Again, I am the victor. There's one. Oh, two. Three.
Only thing helping is the stream. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, Sammy, and I hope that you feel better soon.
Vengeance! Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
What was my BO3 Moon PR? It is round 202.
Away with you all!
Yeah, I got trapped. So, my most recent BO1 Moon game, I had kind of an insane clutch where I got trapped with 0 wave gun ammo and I finally got Gersh's back, but I ran inside of Tunnel 11, forgot to grab a spacesuit. And so because I had it breached, I was slowly dying. I couldn't get back inside because the zombies were blocking here. So I threw a Gersh, jumped in, and it put me inside of there with the astronaut. Which is crazy. And then I thought I was mega dead, but I threw another Gersh and I got insanely lucky that it put me into a gravity environment, which happened to be Tunnel 6. Right now, the Gershes can't put me in Tunnel 11 because all of Tunnel 11 is closed right now. I never opened the door.
Look at them burn!
Welcome back, Ben.
My patience is at an end. You were my patience.
Hi, back. I'm dead. I'm doing well. Then you died. Yeah, I died to something I thought I could avoid, which is really unfortunate. Because I probably didn't need to die to the QEDs.
Come to the doctor! A zombie
Okay.
BBQ!
He's close.
Wunderbar.
This actually works out nicely. It does guarantee that I only have the one drop.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
I want to run back BO1 Moon at some point, but I know I'm going to have to do some tutorials between now and then, so it's probably going to be BO3 Moon and then whatever maps you guys vote for, seeming like it'll be Die Rise, maybe. Setsubo seemed popular, Shang seemed popular. So we're probably going to be doing a few of those, and then I'll eventually go back to BO1 Moon. Yeah, no PhD is how they killed me. If you guys heard that radio noises, that's what the cosmonaut sounds like. And that's voice volume. So I have to leave my voice volume on.
Your face offend. Now die!
Is it true that the excavator blade has a hole in it and you can rarely walk through the excavator? No, that's not true. There's not even a hole in it.
Look at them burn! A fountain of pain!
I should do the giant? I would like to do the giant. That would be fun.
I am the victor! Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy! Zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! Please, please, now is not the time to dilly-dally. More! Give me more! Okay, little less. You dare touch me, minion?
Yeah, if it was the ray gun, I probably would have been fine. But I still want to find a better way to use the QEDs when I'm in the biodome. Did a cute challenge of camping in Tunnel 11 at Stamina when it was breached. Which would be a 1 window, I believe, right? Or is it the 2? Is the ceiling spawn still active? I forget.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
There's all my drops for the round. Just staying out of the way of the nuke. There we go. Ceiling spawn still active? Oh, but you can glitch the ceiling spawn, and then it becomes a 1 window like this. But obviously worse because you're trapped. If I've never played ZNS or Gorod, which one do you recommend? Probably Gorod. Gorod, well, the downside to Gorod is you have to do the whole Easter egg to set up. But ZNS feels like you have to do the whole Easter egg because of how many parts and shit you have to grab. Yeah, I don't get the Dead of the Night praise. I just feel like it's not a very good map in any way. It's got way too many parts just to open up Pack-a-Punch. It's way too complicated. You want to build the Alistair's Annihilator, fucking 27 parts scattered around the map. Good luck. Couldn't be me. The KT4 isn't even that great, though. Ignoring the fact that it crashes your game, I feel like it doesn't consistently kill the zombies. And even if it does, it doesn't have that much ammo. And you're using 3 ammo per shot because of the way it works. You know, I just feel like kills better than the Mark IIIs. Yeah. But I'm never recommending that you use the KT4 as a means to get to round 100. Nor do I recommend the Mark IIIs, but... I don't think that Dead of the Night's easy. Literally every time I've ever played that map, I've had to look up a tutorial on how to Pack-a-Punch. I probably don't even remember how to Pack-a-Punch on Dead of the Night right now. And I bet I have a higher round than everyone watching. That's how much Dead of the Night sucks.
You all know that you all will die, right? Your face offend. Now die! Let me taste the delicate flesh! Do not abandon the doctor!
Have I ever gotten to round 100 on Gorod? Yes, I've done it 3 times. My PB on Gorod is around 124 and my PC crashed. Forces you to adapt to it? Adapt to what? Like, peering into a crystal to find some random object around the map that I have to run around looking for if I don't have a guide?
Gather round, children, and die!
CWR or nah? No.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy!
Actually, that works out nicely. I like when they do this, because then it's very easy. Just like that. You can see I'm just killing them instantly. They barely even spawn in.
Come to your death! Come to the doctor!
The Wonder Weapon upgrade I also find to be way too tedious. Ignoring the fact that Silver Bullets is itself like 9 parts. It's just so many steps. You only have voice on? Yeah, that's how I hear the astronaut very easily. No sound effects volume, only voice volume.
Worship me!
Once I get to astronaut insta-kill rounds, I will probably change it back to normal, and I'll probably just throw some trip mines, but...
No matter how many you send,
Because it's not really a big deal dealing with him, because even if the trip mines don't get him, you just knife him if he grabs you.
you were my patients!
You should be able to insta-kill the astronaut on insta-kill. Maybe that would have made it better. Because then you would have an actual reason to use insta-kills on high rounds and not just max ammos.
Reminds me. Away with you all! Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn.
If you play for a bit, you can literally... I've played plenty, and I don't remember where any of the parts are. Every time I play the map, I have to look up a Silver Bullets tutorial. I have to look up a Pack-a-Punch tutorial. I don't even bother looking up the tutorial for Alistair's Annihilator because I don't even build it. And I definitely have more hours than you. You'd be surprised. I got tons of footage of me playing Dead of the Night. Almost none of it is with the Alistair's Annihilator at all.
Your face offend. Now die!
Worst gun in zombies history, BO2 War Machine. BO2 War Machine has a use, which is for insta-kills on Origins. The SMR doesn't even have any use. Yeah, the SMR is much worse than the War Machine. The War Machine is not even that bad. Pack-a-Punch, the War Machine's alright. Pack-a-Punch, the SMR, is worse than the unupgraded SMR.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Is this a one window? It is.
You all know that you all will die, right? Please, please, now is not the time to dilly-dally. Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
If I had no points for a second box hit and had to choose between SMR and a War Machine, I'd rather get the SMR. I would rather get the War Machine. War Machine's gonna do a lot more damage. Is chat here just to make this run less painful? In a lot of ways, yes. I find it much less boring to play high rounds when I get to talk to chat. If chat was not here, I would have gotten off an hour ago. That doesn't stop me from playing, that just means I would have continued later. And it would have taken longer. But with chat here, I can kind of knock this out.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
The one you get on Mob? The one you get on every map. The Death Machine is on Mob. That might be what you're thinking of. Yeah, because, like, listen, I do try to dispel the myth. People always ask, oh, how do you not get bored on high rounds? How do you not get bored? And the answer is I do get bored. Usually when I'm bored, I just pause and I continue another day. But when I'm with you guys, I get a lot less bored. The Meat Grinder is such a dope pap name. Yeah, it is. Not a very good weapon. It's a very overrated weapon. I feel like the lack of movement speed with the Death Machine really hinders how good of a weapon it ends up being. Leaving your PC on at 24/7 is bad, though? Well, yeah, that's why I hibernate it between sessions. You don't leave it on. My PC can literally survive a power outage and keep my game going.
Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor. 9! There are too many of them.
I like strategies like this that are just engaging enough that I have to look at the screen and I can't just go AFK, but also easy enough that I have a lot of moments to look at chat and talk to you guys. There are some high round strategies, like probably the high round strat on Die Rise, I'm gonna have to lock the fuck in. You know, after round 165, that is.
1, 2, 3.
Shadows is fun, Citadel and BO6 is fun. I don't find any BO6 maps to be fun, but that's just me.
You dare touch me, minion? A fountain of pain!
As a weapon, it's mob exclusive. But, obviously, Death Machine drop. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I always thought it was a strange decision to have the death machine on mob, but I mean, there's death machine drop on BO2? No, there isn't. There is on BO1 and BO3. On BO2, the only form of the death machine outside of multiplayer is on Mob of the Dead. Is it better than the BO1 death machine? It is, because you can put it away. You don't have to wait 30 seconds to put it away.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Resnov's revenge. Yeah, that's true. On Origin, I did not say that, no. I didn't say you could use it on Origins. They probably did that because no revive on that map. Mob of the Dead is very strange. It would be good for Origins on Instas. That's the War Machine, not the Death Machine. The War Machine is good for Instas on Origins. And also just in general, the War Machine's decent for Instas. You get to use a death machine in the Vorkuta mission. I forgot about that. Which mission is it that you get to use the Thunder Gun if you do the Easter egg on Black Ops 1? Every map on BO2 is pretty strange. Every map on BO2 plays very differently than every BO1 map, which puts it in an interesting spot because, yeah, the Kowloon map, numbers, that's what it was. Because I feel like a lot of BO1 maps play very similar in that they generally boil down to horde, kill, repeat. Whether you're using traps, or whether you're using a wonder weapon, or whether you're using a combination of both, that's what differentiates the BO1 maps. Obviously, the big exception being Call of the Dead, which has its own thing going on. BO3, many of the maps are alternate ammo type strategies. Now, some involve training, some involve camping, some you use the wonder weapon, some you don't use the wonder weapon, but AATs dominate the meta of Black Ops 3. BO2 is that weird in-between space where every single map plays very differently from each other. I think Mob of the Dead, in a lot of ways, is the map that's most similar to Black Ops 1. Obviously, Black Ops 1 doesn't have anything similar to the Hell's Retriever / Redeemer that you're kind of just always using, but it is generally a horde the zombies, kill them with the trap, repeat strategy, you know? Mob of the Dead also has unlimited downs, but... How close is he? He's very close. He's right there.
No time to argue. I need ammo.
There we go. Took long enough. Call of the Dead is one of the hardest maps, just because it's sort of like, if you want to beat the world record on Call of the Dead, it's actually one of the easier obtainable world records. The strat isn't easy, but like, it's beatable. Isn't Shang also mad hard to high round? On BO3, yes. On BO1, no. On BO1, it's quite easy, but a lot of people don't understand the loop that you're supposed to run because it's such a tight area. I feel like BO1 high rounding is the most boring. I disagree. I feel like BO1 is like one of the most... I like to think of it as the devs design the maps as they exist with the intention that every weapon would eventually get so weak that you wouldn't be able to use it. You know? And I think that we as players have had to come up with different creative strategies for dealing with the lack of ammo on high rounds. And I think that Black Ops 1 is one of the most fascinating games to play because we're always coming up with very unique ways to play fast and to play well and to conserve ammo and to trade out and all that sort of stuff. Can you make a movement guide for BO1 and BO2? I feel like there's a lot of good movement guides already out there. I also feel like I wouldn't be the most trusted source because I don't know all of the techniques and I play on controller. So like I'm already at a movement disadvantage right there. Well, yeah, knocked, Veroked, and the question becomes like, when we say easiest to high round, is it easiest to get to round 100? Is it easiest to beat the world record? What do we define as easiest? Because like Cold War and World at War have less zombies per round, so those are inherently easier than every other game, and BO6. But like, that's not all that goes into what counts as easy or not, you know?
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
When they say high rounding, they mean reaching round 100? Well, sure. But that for one, that's not my definition of high rounding. Because high rounding could be anything. It could not mean round 100. Because, like, if definition of high rounding is getting to round 100, then what are Call of the Dead and Town, Farm, Bus Depot, Nuketown? Like, you don't get to round 100 on those maps, really. Yes, the hibernation tutorial works on World at War, BO1, BO2, and BO3. That I included in the Shadows video. Shinonuma, you can end any round with 3 Wonderwaff bullets. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, that's all my drops, which is a slight problem. So that means I have no drops left this round. I need to consider carefully how I'm going to prevent that sort of thing in the future. But that doesn't matter right now. Going for Ascension 100, you might need it. Wizard, are you still here? How's the Ascension video coming along? What instrument do I play, by the way? I play every woodwind instrument. So, clarinet, saxophone, flute, oboe, bassoon. What does hibernation mean? It means you click... Do I have a scene that shows my other desktop? I should have one. Hold on. How do I get this to show? Ah, there we go. Here's what hibernation means. It means you click on this, and you click on this, and you click on hibernate. And it keeps your game going. But you can still unplug your PC.
Let me taste the delicate flesh. I take your soul. That's 1, 2, 3. Scheiße.
What do you mean, unplug your PC? I mean, once you hibernate your PC, assuming you're using the correct settings, you can literally unplug your PC / have a power outage, and then once you get the power back on, you turn it on, and your game will still be going. That's what I mean. So, like, if you're worried about your PC using power, you hibernate, you unplug it, or shut it off, or whatever, and it's not going to use any power. And then you can plug it in and keep going. Hey, Jimmy. Juicer Jimmy. What's the command for extending 25 days on BO3? On BO3, I don't know. Because on BO3, I think 25 day works differently. Like, I think you have to wait it out. There's no console command on BO3 that lets you do that.
Attack the doctor?
So it's like when you want to take sleep breaks and don't want to fry your PC, yeah, you just hibernate. That's exactly what that means. You just hibernate. It doesn't use any energy. There is on Jumpy's patch, then you know more than me. I don't know. It's very safe to hibernate.
But he's still dead.
You don't have it on your PC? Do you have Windows? Because if you have Windows, you have hibernate. Or you should.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Yeah, if you don't see it, then Google it. I don't know.
His flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
Yeah, I would Google it. I wouldn't ask me. I don't know the answer.
Do not abandon the doctor. Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn.
What does hibernation do exactly? It shuts down your PC, but I think it literally tells you what it does. Hold on. Turns off the PC, but apps stay open. When the PC is turned on, you're back to where you left off. That's what it does.
Your face offends. Now die.
Okay, I am out of power-ups.
The doctor.
So if I don't end the round right this second, I'm popping one of these fire sales.
I am in need of bullets.
Yeah, yes. I feel like a lot of your questions would be much better answered by Google. I already explained everything there is to explain.
I shall medicate my patient.
Yeah, I despise AI. Yeah, it save states your PC. That's all it is. Ooh, okay. I was close to the end of the round, too. Excavator? I just called that. That's crazy.
This is all dim shit fault.
AI is great. I disagree.
Hate pie.
How's the spawn cap been going? It's going well.
My lead skills.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to teleport. I know it's wasting time, but I want to reset it so that it's so that I see Speed Cola, so that it's Jug next. Can I put a camo on this? No. I think the scariest thing is going to be the amount of AI that's going to replace humans in videos and things like that. It's kind of already happening.
It's over. Just do what I do and try not to die. 9 air.
Depends on the scientific research. Have you guys seen the Jake Paul AI memes? Those have actually been pretty funny. There's genuinely some AI video that looks like it could be real life. Not even kidding. I gotta find some.
Look at them burn.
Dude, if you think the Mandela effect is bad now, imagine how bad the Mandela effect is going to be when there's a bunch of AI videos of shit that never happened.
Please, please. Now is not the time to dilly-dally. Away with you all!
Jake is an investor for Sora, and it's all manufactured content for advertisement. What? Jake Paul is? Hold on, I gotta show you guys something funny. I need to reload my wave gun. I gotta show you. Hold on. Okay. I need to find my liked posts. What the fuck? My activity. Dude, okay, guys, do you guys remember when Bird Game launched for the Xbox 50? That was so much fun. You guys remember?
Bird Game 3?
Yeah, man, got that Bird Game 3. Finna go straight home and hop on the game, man. This shit got that fully explorable bird world and all that. Various birds.
You guys remember when Bird Game 3 dropped for the Xbox 50?
Man, you the first to buy Bird Game 3?
Yeah, man, got that Bird Game 3.
That shit was great. Do you guys remember the day that the Xbox 50 launched?
He got it. Brand new Xbox 50, man. Look at the spin on that.
Clean. We ain't sleeping out here for nothing.
Straight from the line, about to go home fired up.
Yo, what game you looking forward to the most?
Yo, Bird Game 3, you already know. Bird Game 1 remastered in the box, stop playing.
Yeah, stack them all the way up, bro.
Got you. This is the last two for this show. I'm gonna open up.
Dude, you remember the lines when everyone was waiting for Bird Game 3? That was so fun. Man, do you guys remember your first time playing Bird Game 3?
They've been up playing that Bird Game 3 all night.
Hell yeah.
My boy going crazy. Look at him flying around.
Hey, that joint fast.
Watch out. Woo!
They've been
Bird Game 3 was awesome, but still prefer Bird Game 1. Nah, Bird Game 3 was peak. Do you guys remember Afro Joe, the champion of Bird Game 2?
All expense paid trip to Bird Game Studios. Whoever wins this shit tonight.
Do you guys remember? You guys remember?
Man, why you crying, man?
Bird Game 4 launch trailer just leaked on LimeWire, man. It's so beautiful, man. Oh my god.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Nah! Man, why you...
Bird. You guys remember Bird Game 3? That shit was the best. Ugh. Bird Game 1 was the only good one? No, a lot of people liked Bird Game 3. Bird Game 3 just had that fully explorable bird world and shit.
You've been glued to that damn TV all day, boy. You need to go outside.
Nah, mama, look what's on TV. I've been waiting on this announcement all day.
Wire Leaks Bird Game 4's drop date has been pushed back indefinitely. No! Cut to a commercial break, man. I can't handle this.
Cut loose with the homie and catch some chicken heads in.
Bird Game 3, fully explorable bird world.
Damn, son, I really got it, man.
Bird Game Down. Only on the Xbox 50.
Only on the Xbox 50. Dude, Bird Game 3 was the shit. Bird Game 3 was unbeatable. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, you guys remember Modern Warfare 3 for the Xbox 360? Same shit. Question is, which one of those was a real event? If the Earth was deserted, and the only thing they had was the internet and videos like that. Hey, Drain, how's it going? The fucking hiccups, Jesus. Historians would not be able to differentiate that from real footage. Genuinely.
Face your death. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
What round am I gonna get to by the end of the stream? I have no idea. You're on Vanguard. Are you playing the Archon again? Jay-Z, oh, Jesus. This sucks. I don't like having hiccups.
Pops like little piece of candy.
Someone needs to hit that 999 on Vanguard and see if that's actually the Shinonuma box strat.
I could use some help.
What's box strat? That's a nice power up.
Oh my! A horde of zombies.
155-hour game? Jesus. Sitting on the box? Oh, that one. I see. And the zombies just drop enough ammo, or how does that work again?
Time for the doctor.
It's been a long time since I played Vanguard. Or don't you use that augment that, like, gives you more ammo or something? Or not augment, what were those called? The thing that you get out of that book? You know what I'm talking about. You can have 3 of them. Covenants! Yeah, Covenants. Right, I remember that. I don't remember what the Covenants do. But, like, I remember being able to exploit it for infinite ammo. I think Covenants was a way better system than anything Cold War or Black Ops 6 introduced. Covenants were actually cool because they were a lot like augments, but you can only have 3 at a time, and you get them in the game. So it adds the RNG factor to the setup where you're like going for the right Covenants. And it's not difficult to get, but it takes a while. I see. Yeah, so that's just infinite ammo. Are you camping with the WAF or ray gun or both? Bro, gonna drink some water? I know. Covenants were a way better system. Because you also don't need to, like, unlock the Covenants outside the game. You can just hop in and play. That's what I liked a lot about Vanguard when I had it, is I didn't need to sit and grind to unlock everything outside the game like you do on Cold War and BO6. You just unlock it in the game. You just load in and everything's unlocked. For the most part. Shotgun? Oh, neither. Okay. The shotgun's that strong. I want to see how you're playing it. I would say the Covenant system was a lot better. than Cold War or BO6's system of having to grind for upgrades. Just a bullet weapon? Gotcha. Are you gonna be streaming today? I'll be sure to stop in. Get away from me. Oh, that's round. That works out nicely. I get to start it next round with full ammo. You talking about the game itself? Oh.
Yeah, time for more death. They will all worship me.
That was my favorite round change music that just played. You have to, oh yeah. You know what you have to test? You have to see if the 25-day error is reversible on Vanguard like it is on the earlier games. If you wait out 25 more days, does it reset itself? Yeah, Vanguard has 25-day error, and guess who was the first to discover it? You guys will never guess who was the first one to ever get a 25-day error on Vanguard. It was me. Yeah, it was me. In my Vanguard Shinonuma record, I was the first ever player to hit the 25-day error on Vanguard. Yodi slam. Oh boy. Oh, it just freezes. Oh, so you have to play 155 hours in under 25 days. That's rough. Because mine was very strange. I was stuck on the pause menu with no buttons. It was just the pause menu, and that's it.
I play your games no more. Let me taste the delicate flesh.
6.2 a day average. Jesus. I literally could not. I literally do not have the time. Because that's basically no days off. You have work, so you're just sleep depriving. I applaud you for the commitment. I hope you get the 999, because I would love to see it, and I would love to make a video updating the previous one, saying, hey, here's the round cap for Vanguard.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill.
Again, I am the victor. My ammo is low.
I wonder how long it's gonna take me to hit the point cap in this game. I'm still fucking hiccuping. Jesus Christ.
Surrounded by undead. They never learn. Oh no, I need ammo.
Oh, yeah, he did it. Didn't he? He played like 18 hours a day. No, he did it in 23 days or something. Or even less than that. It was like 21 days. He was cracked. I literally could not. I could not imagine that being my life. 20 days? I could not imagine that being my life for 20 days. Nah, not happening. This is longer than I've played most days recently. $142 hours in 14 days is insane. Dude, the most I've done was 95 hours in 23 days, which was my Tag der Toten record. And that was still a lot for me.
Oh, look at them burn! They will all worship me!
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! Oh my! A horde of zombies!
How delicious!
Oh, the smell.
Forsaken only took you 10 days? That's crazy. I couldn't. Forsaken's gonna take me 4 months next time I attempt it. If I ever attempt it again. I've attempted it so many times and then I just never had the motivation to keep playing. I'm amazed I even got through my Mauer game.
Nein, gut for Georgia.
Come to the doctor!
Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
That's 2 carpenters. That's funny.
My gun runneth over.
Get some water. I'm drinking water, alright? Dude, sometimes hiccups just last a while. Just gotta let them do their thing. Found out about Iron Man after your first month expired and needed a new one, Iron Man, because that sounded super appealing.
Piece of candy!
Yeah, Forsaken is a chill map. We'll give it that. If I can genuinely get to the point where, like, I'm making so much money off of YouTube that it can be my only job, I'm not gonna quit my other job, but it probably will mean I schedule my other job in bursts and then do a lot more, like, high round no-lifing for a living.
You all know that you all will die.
I don't know. Still, even this is a lot.
There are too many of them.
No lifing for a living is crazy work. Yeah. I couldn't imagine myself doing just that.
Drink your pain.
One day, hopefully, you will be able to drop that job and edit my videos full time.
Come to the doctor!
I would like to reach that point, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, Void, but maybe what I have to do is I have to keep making these videos and make world records interesting. I need to get on that tier list lifestyle. I would fucking hate doing tier list content. I feel like it's such garbage content. And all it does is attract the worst of the worst. Forsaken is fun if you end 79. Ah. Yeah, but that doesn't really work for that long, does it? Because then eventually you have to, what, RCXD?
They're all around me. Do not abandon the doctor.
I'd be more willing to do tier list content if I didn't have to worry about getting all the footage for it. I could do Easter eggs. Probably should do Easter eggs.
You all know that you all will die, right?
I don't think there are 150 zombies maps.
Face your death.
The only reason I don't do Easter egg videos is because I just don't really do that many Easter eggs.
No time to argue.
If I ever do a normal Gorod, like, here's how to get to high rounds on Gorod, it will include here's how to do the entire Easter egg. But that being said, I did technically already do a Gorod video. I don't know if I want to do another one. I mean, I guess if people vote for it, I'll show off the regular strat. But I might be like, hey, Infinite Specialist is right there waiting for you.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
If we count, okay, let's see. If we count remakes separate from the originals, on BO1, there's Kino 5, Dead Ops, Ascension, Call of the Dead Shang, Moon, Transit, Town Farm, Bus, okay, that's 10. Bus Depot, Nuketown, Die Rise, Mob of the Dead Buried, Origins, Shadows, The Giant, Dead Ops 2, DE, that's 20. Zetsubo, Gorod, Rev, and then the 8 Chronicles maps puts us at 31. If we count World at War, that's 35. Oh, wait. We also have to count the World at War maps on Black Ops. 39. 39 with them. 39 without, 35 without World at War.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
Only Gorod video I know is the melee only. Well, the one where I talked about the Infinite Specialist glitch. I got to round 100 for that video. You're forgetting one crucial map? Kino? That's not a different map.
Horde of zombies.
If I count Kino, I have to count PS3 Kino separately. Actually, if I count Kino, I have to count Xbox 360, Shadows of Evil, and The Giant, and Horizon.
Look at the burn.
Which game has the best zombies, in my opinion? Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 is my favorite.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
Look at the burn.
Your face offend.
Now die.
Gather round, children.
I do have a 360. I own Last Gen Shadows. It's interesting that I own every Zombies game, and yet every non-Treyarch I've basically never touched. Yeah, that list that I just made was just World at War through BO3, and that's 39 maps.
This is all Dipshit's fault. I hate pie.
All right. You guys need to predict what round I will be on 2 hours from now. Because I'm going to get off in about 2 hours. So, I don't know if I'll be at 150 by then. Round 150 in 2 hours? Calling it? I could be at 150. I don't know how fast I'm playing.
Look at them burn! Away with you all!
A zombie
Loki depends on excavators. Well, a little bit. Excavators are going to take up like 5 minutes at most between now and 150.
reminds me of home.
Like 150 maybe. 150 in under 8 hours? Maybe.
You attack the doctor?
Does the Exo survival map Riot count? The one that introduced us to zombies?
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
Come to your death! Come to the doctor!
My patience is at an end. You
I only played like 2 zombies maps on AW. I played the first one. I couldn't even get past the first one where I was like, this isn't for me. I almost picked up that nuke.
I am in need of bullets!
Outbreak was okay. The first map was okay. Nothing great. I remember fully upgrading the Cell 3. I remember the Easter egg step being really dumb on solo on the first map.
Drink your pain! Oh, look at them burn!
Oh, surrounded by undead!
Ah, I don't know about that. Which was the final map that only has a world record of like 105? Descent? Yeah, Descent. I don't know how to high round on Descent. I don't know why the record's so low. Does it have something to do with the game crashing, or...
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Someone beat the Descent world record. It's 106 now. Yeah, why is it so low? The whole game just kind of sucks. I hate how they spam those enemies that disable your exosuit, and so you're constantly like running around trying to avoid them.
Oh, it's
Doctor,
I stand by it. Well, here's the thing. I said I was going to make a high round guide. To me, high round means, like, get to a round that is reasonable but not world record level. Unless I do want to go for some 255s here and there.
please, now is not the time to dilly-dally. Look at them burn! Gather round, children, and die!
Apparently the 105 was a G-spawn. Yeah, something about avoiding the errors on that map. How long did it take? Is it a long game, or is it like will I literally G-spawn in under a day?
You dare touch me, minion?
25 hours to round 100 is kind of ridiculous. There's no faster 33 hours to 105? What the hell is the strategy?
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy. A fountain of pain.
That's a map with traps? Yeah, I know.
Zombie BBQ.
That's why I never understood.
Wunderbar.
Wait till I see your Nuketown 100. I'm looking forward to your Nuketown round 100. Is that gonna happen after Shadows?
No time to argue. I need ammo. They will all worship me.
I'll watch the world record video at the end of the stream, at the end of the round, I meant to say.
Look at them burn.
Yeah, he does keep teasing us. All this talk about Nuketown Master Spawner, Nuketown Master Spawner. Where's your Nuketown game? Huh? Too busy playing Shadows? Can't get to 255 on Shadows?
I am the victor. Die! Faith child! We must kill it! Oh my! A horde of zombies!
The 106 game is Twitch VOD. Is it linked on ZWR? If so, I'll pull it up. The only version of Nuketown you never liked. What? Nuketown Zombies is better than Alpha Omega. Alright, I'll look at it in a second.
I could use some help here. Away with you all!
Nuketown is better than Town. Nuketown is Town, but more interesting. No grief on Nuketown? Yeah, Nuketown should have grief. That is unfortunate. I feel like there's so many missed opportunities for both survival maps and grief maps on Black Ops 2.
Oh, the smell of
Dude, I would have killed for a cell block survival where it's very similar to Mob, except you don't have Afterlife and you don't have Jug. So it's just a harder version. And also you can't even access the infirmary area, so the trap strat is the old trap strat.
Look at them burn! Cry with anguish und fear! My gun runneth over! Let me taste the delicate flesh! Eyes flash, it pops like little piece of candy! More! Give me more! Okay, little less. Eyes flash, it pops like little piece of candy!
Starting up some BO1 Ascension. Nice. Let me know how that goes. Oh, okay. Here, let me pull up the, Where's, oh my god, Drain's on the front page, guys. Look at this Shinonuma strategy. Okay. Look at this Shinonuma strategy, guys. This is definitely the hardest Shinonuma. I agree. I mean, having to play 155 hours in 25 days. Look how skillful this is. Anyway. Where am I looking? $106. Yeah, when was this submitted? Wow, that is recent. Almost a month ago. So what's the strat? Thank you. Do you know the way?
Make it rain lasers, baby!
Is it a special round, or are there just not that many zombies alive? Does this game... Oh, it's between rounds now. Does this game have special rounds? Also, I'm realizing he's an hour 35, and so he's got over 2 more hours between 103 and 106. What the hell is the strategy? Look how often he gets this rebooting exo shit. This is what I always hated about this game. What the fuck are those teleporting guys? Where's the trap? Does the trap have this long of a cooldown that he's just waiting it out? Or what am I missing here? Why is he doing this? The trap doesn't even kill them all the way. It's not an insta-kill. Like, they just ran through. One got turned into a crawler. And then the trap is off, and what? He's just waiting for the trap again? There's no other traps on the map? Is it just that one? I bet there's more to be discovered on BO2. I would say. And this is really so slow that he's going to spend an hour finishing this round. Oh my god, the trap doesn't even kill them all the way. It's multiple hits from the trap to kill them. That's insane. It counts as kills? That's interesting. Alright. That's, I mean, the strat itself doesn't look difficult. It just looks like it takes fucking forever. Yikes. Anyway. Under 7 minutes for round 131. Should I calculate my SPH?
Oh, good! Playtime for the doctor!
Imagine if there's a new buried strap, but safer. Hermetrix, what was it you were telling me about the buried error? Like, you can apparently you can play Subsurface Resonator the whole game? Or was that you telling me that?
My patience is at an end. You were my
Was using the paralyzer on the zombies? Oh, so you just don't... You don't paralyze the zombies and you just kill the turbine with a different... just by letting them kill it? Is that really all it was?
Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn. Oh, look at them burn.
Or using the war machine? Oh, okay.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Dear.
I bet it'd be easier to just let them break it.
BBQ.
You still have to do 7 res, right? Like, you wouldn't be doing 5 and be okay.
Abandon the doctor.
Of course, Buried has no Semtex wall buy or grenade wall buy. Where is this guy? There you are.
Mein patience is at an end. You were my patience.
All right, I just used 3 drops there. I just need to keep that in mind. You might be able to just play 5 res. Really? Well, actually, because the whole thing is when you do 7 res, you're kind of using the... Sometimes you're using the paralyzer to slow down the zombies while the turbine is doing its thing. So if you did 5 res, that's never an issue. But then the question becomes... Doesn't fireworks drop off? Sort of. It becomes weird after round 112, but after round 162, it's fine. Basically. See, I would play a buried game to 255 if I could just... if I could just do 5 res. That would be chill. Although the trample steam strat looks more fun.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
Just do it with trample.
Look at them burn.
I could do it with trample. Lightwave, thank you for the €2. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You back to cause more pain? Welcome back, Andy. I mean, I'd probably just let the zombies break the turbine. And I think I would do 7 res. The question becomes, if I do 7 res, how do I ensure that I'm not ever accidentally paralyzing the zombies?
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
That was Richtofen? Oh.
Drink your pain. Oh, look at them burn. A fountain of pain.
I don't... Does the RPG destroy the...
Your face offend.
turbine?
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
This is the guy I go to when Decal ain't streaming. Is Decal no longer streaming? Did he get to round 100 on Moon? Or did he die again? Let's see. Okay, he's on 82 in this footage. Did he... Oh, where did he die? Oh, he doesn't know how to hack that drop, does he? Rather, he didn't build up the windows, which is what I told him to do. He's gonna get killed right here. Oh, no! That's worse! That's worse! He could have gotten it! I think. And why is he running away? This is an even worse place to be holding out the death machine. And not using look back. Jesus. And he's 8 hours. And he's on round 82. Dude, he's going to be like 12 hours to round 100. I need to see, did his game end or, uh-oh. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Wait, he went into Tunnel 11? The same Tunnel 11 that was trapping the astronaut? What is he doing? Oh, he's buying PhD. Bro, teleport. I need to see how this ends. Bro, teleport. That's lucky, I guess. So now he has to trade. Does he just get off? Or, wait, why the fuck is he going in there? He didn't damage all the zombies. He's gonna get himself killed. A bunch of the zombies are about to come through Tunnel 6. Oh, he's doing the me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got no oxygen in there. He's got no wave gun. Now he's got no jug. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Don't go back into that room. You're going to get killed in there. He's dead. You don't make it out of this. You don't make it out of that room alive. Yep, there it is. That sucks. That's unfortunate.
I understand. Peace out, bro. I'm off, man. I understand. Peace out, bro.
Is that him? Is that an AI him? What is that?
There's nothing I could have done. There was nothing I could have done. All because I missed one drop. All because I missed one drop. All because I missed one max. That's why that happened. I'm glad I didn't buy the fucking food, bro. I'll catch you guys. Peace out. I'm done.
The defector. He was known to...
Ugh. Sucks. That sucks to see. There's a lot of... Yeah, there was a lot he could have done. He could have boarded the windows. I got Mule from First Monks. Do I buy Speed as your fourth in hopes of getting Jug? Do you currently have Quick Revive or no? Because here's the thing. You can open the door and defend Mule Kick and PhD pretty easily. So you can kind of go either way. It's your choice, really. I mean, technically, you can open the door. You can defend Mule Kick and PhD pretty easily. Buy Speed Cola as your 4th. And if you get Stamina Up as your 5th, just keep the Stamina Up door closed and survive to the next monkey round. Or don't risk it. Your choice. You can kind of go either way. Stop hitting me with Widow's Wine. Oh my god. Ah, I tried to grab only the nuke. That's 3 drops. That's not great. Exactly, Void. Genuinely, though. They don't understand. Like, Black Ops 1 is actually a harder game. It's not the same thing. I saw so many people saying, oh, you have a problem with spamming mutant injections? On Black Ops 1, you just spam traps and it's the same thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot how on Black Ops 1, whenever I turn a trap on, I'm invincible for 30 seconds. And then whenever I'm done with the trap, I activate it instantly again because that's how that works.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
The hiccups are gone. That's good.
Away with you all! Oh, look at them burn! Zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
You have to get, yeah, you have to get a monkey to chase after you to make that happen. Which works better if they're only attacking PhD, because if they only attack one perk, being PhD the only one open, 3 of the monkeys will go after PhD and 3 of the monkeys will just go after you. And then if you open up the rest of the map, you can buy other perks while having one monkey chase you.
Face your death.
The hardest first room in Black Ops 6 has a world record of over around 300.
Again, I am the victor. You attack the doctor?
Music from Blade? I don't know the music from Blade. I don't know about the red window and the blood or anything.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail.
That's right, family dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna get off at 6 o'clock. So, I think I'm not gonna make it to 150. But also, for those that predicted earlier, it's not fair because I said I'd be off at 7. I think I want to get off earlier. Maybe I'll try to get to 140. Like and a sub? Thank you for the like and sub.
Okay, little less. Flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
Should I message Decal and be like, hey, bro, let me help you?
No time to argue. I need ammo.
Because this dude is struggling on Moon right now.
And taste the delicate flesh.
Yeah, the BO1 Death Machine, like, I personally don't recommend using the BO1 Death Machine after round 25. That's when it really starts to crap out. You can use it if you're in a safe spot, but even past round 30, just don't use it.
Oh, look at them burn.
Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor.
Ah, stabbing. I love Richtofen. Look at his community posts. Who? Decal? I know he said that he hated Moon and he wanted to go to Call of the Dead, and I'm like, that's an interesting choice for someone that hates Moon. Is there any new posts since this morning when I saw? This one, you mean? Oh, yeah, I saw it, all right. Decal is hard, K. That's so rude. Anyway.
You all know that you all will die, right?
Drink your pain.
Think you're just gonna keep everything close till you got Jug? That's the easiest way. Right? And it might not be fast, but, you know, unless you're going for a world record, you don't need to go for speed. Just get there alive. That's the key thing.
There are too many of them. More. Give me more.
Okay, little less.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. A fountain of pain.
Okay. Good round.
Nein, good for Georgia. Vengeance!
Stop hitting me.
Oh, the glorious blood!
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
I feel like I should redo the monkey video with my new microphone and make it 1080p. That was sort of the experimental days of my YouTube channel. Which I guess are always still ongoing, but you know. Your highest round to this day is still round 73 Cold War D Machine solo. I get the idea, I get the feeling of getting bored after only a couple hours. My advice, if you want to get to higher rounds but you get bored, is genuinely, when you do get bored, just pause and come back later. There's no harm in doing that. Let's just pop this. No need to take any risks. No drops anyway. Okay.
Tear. Yeah! Die!
How's the flamethrower the best weapon? It's a clickbait title. It is the best weapon on Noct. That's also only half the title. But also the reason why it's the best weapon is because it's the only weapon that does a percentage of the zombie's health rather than a set amount of damage. Which is better because it can kill the zombies on any round. He's calling Moon boring, but was 9 hours to 82. He told me that he watched my guide, but he definitely didn't. He wasn't doing look back. Sure, he didn't know how to set up a timer. Fine. Which is weird because he literally had a timer on screen. An accurate one. So I don't know why he wasn't even attempting to do look back. He wasn't even considering where the zombies would be respawning. He's like trying to do a combination of my strat and the other strat and taking all the worst things. He glitched the spawn in both games, which is fine, but I also feel like he's not even trying to not glitch the spawn because he's shooting the wave. When he's shooting the wave gun, he's shooting like this, literally. And I'm like, you're gonna glitch the spawn that way, which is what Jake told him. You got Jug? Nice. Round 134, that is 66,000 and change kills is how many it is.
My patience is at an end. You were my patience.
Let me taste the delicate flesh.
I need some more vodka. Transit world record about to be beaten? By whom? Are they live streaming? I think I hear him. Yep.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor.
Oh, that's convenient. Let's do this.
Suck, Gersh. Suck them all. Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
That worked.
The pieces, they're all around me.
240 transit would be insane. Sand toils on 199.
Find ammunition.
His variables look solid. Is he using the error tracker? Is using the error tracker allowed? I guess it is, right? Should I be using the error tracker in my Die Rise game that I eventually play?
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Yeah, it's allowed. I probably should, shouldn't I? Because wouldn't it help me to keep track of how many zombies I can kill in the elevator, potentially? By showing me how close I am to G-spawn, or is it only child variables? Then I'm 100% gonna use that.
I am the
Ooh,
victim.
okay, that's round. I want to see the record. It's numb entities for the elevator? Okay. Mole Man's playing Moon. Mole Man's playing Moon solo. He's on round 24 and he's in tunnel 11. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Where am I looking? Black Ops 2? What's his name? Santoil. Oh, interesting. I have an ad break. Hold on. Let's see. What's up with the animations? Was I just seeing it, or did it look like there was like no blood or anything and the zombies were just disappearing? Isn't there normally like an animation that the jet gun does? Like the zombies just disappeared. He disabled graphic content. It makes the zombies look like that, though. It increases the jet gun range? That I didn't know. I didn't realize it looked like that. I don't know if that makes sense, but it just looks weird. I have not seen how fire zombies die with graphic content off. What's transit reset again? Oh, hey, Jake. Is this transit game live? Yes, it is. Santoil Signore on Twitch. 120 to 130 hours. So he's got 50 more hours at least. It's insane. I mean, he's very close to the world record. The world record's around 201. He'll probably hit it this stream, maybe. How about the error? This is the error tracker. Looks like he's doing okay. Anyway, Let's keep playing a little bit of Moon. I'm gonna do like 20 more minutes worth.
Oh, it's flesh. It pops like little piece of candy.
Excavator? Dude, that's the third time this game that I called the excavator perfectly. Which is really funny because it's the third time this game that I've even had an excavator.
Oh my! A horde of zombies. How delicious. Must get to air.
What did it say it was? Biodome or Tunnel 11?
Oh, that was close.
Excavator Epsilon. Control restored.
9 air. Good for Georgia. Let me taste the delicate flesh. Oh, look at them burn. You attack the doctor? Do not abandon the doctor!
Is this try in the Thompson room for the giant easier than spawn? Easier, no. Faster, yes. I don't think it's easier.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail! My ammo is low! Oh, his death was silent, but just as deadly. Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy! Oh my! I could use some help here!
I like the quotes too. I would like it a lot better if the astronaut just spawned in this room. It would make it a lot simpler. Oh, I don't have any Gershes left. Oh, okay, well.
Will die, right? They will all worship me!
How do you deal with the cosmonaut without AATs? When the cosmonaut spawns, you go to the biodome and you ride the pads, and then he just dies. That's it.
More! Give me more! Okay, a little less. Come to your death! Come to the doctor!
Yeah, you don't need to trap him or glitch him. You just, every time he spawns in, you just jump on the jump pads and he'll despawn until a round or two later. Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
I think they just capped the zombie's health at 162 and said that'll fix the problem, and didn't bother to do that for any other boss who had an insta-kill round on a different round. Doesn't that mean the Shriekers and and napalm zombies have insta-kill rounds on Shang on BO3 because they're also 4 times the health of the zombies.
Look at them burn!
They do.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little pieces
Oh,
of
hi.
candy.
I didn't hear him coming up at all. Just suddenly was there.
Die!
159 plus their insta-kill? That's funny. Why is it 159 plus and not the same as it is for the Kazanaut? Thrashers also have instas? I think I did know about that. What are Thrasher instas?
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! There's one. Oh, see? Look at them burn! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Hate your death! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
All right, give me a drop. Please. Haven't had a drop yet this game. This round. Still have 4 drops left.
I could use some help here.
I could hit the gum. I don't want to have to hit the gum.
Away with you all! I am in need of bullets.
All right, let's just hit the gum.
This is all Tim Sheet's fault. I hate pie. Lungs feel flat.
Okay, this is getting scary.
Pain in pancreas. Must get
That got worse. Whatever. All right, I just need to make a mental note of that.
look the beautiful cleaning flame.
Did we win yet? Almost.
Death? It's too quick for them. Finally, it will be mine! I mean, hey, look! I think we're in space. This is all Tim Sheet's fault. I hate pie. Oh, surrounded by
Okay, how does despawning work on this game? Why did I wait so long and then suddenly they all just respawn in here?
your face offend. Now die!
Are you fucking kidding me? All that effort and the round is over in one wave gun shot?
Do not abandon the doctor! Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy. Oh, look at them burn. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
All right, stop hitting me. You're wasting too much Widow's Wine.
I play your games no more.
You're a great person to listen to while you sleep. I'm glad that you think that. Are you sleeping right now? At 2:51 p.m.? Were you, rather?
I will prevail. Drink your pain.
You were asleep? Were you asleep with my stream open? That's funny.
Please, now is not the time to dilly-dally.
What's the spawn delay on BO1? What is it? 4.8 seconds on solo and 3.5 on co-op?
Oh, his flesh, it pops like little
Or I don't know.
candy.
Or rather, that's how long it takes a full horde to spawn in, no? Do you not sometimes take live stream VODs and use them as prime sleep material? Depends on the stream, depends on the person. I never take my own live streams and fall asleep to it. That's spawn rate? Oh, okay. That's gonna be dangerous. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate, to waste that death machine like that. Are you fucking kidding me?
I need ammo. Gather round, children, and die! Max ammo. I shall medicate my patient.
All right, this one, by the way, if I didn't already say it, this is gonna be the last round I play today. I'm sorry to hear that you had a headache. I hope you're feeling better. Bills don't lose for an hour, though. I know, but I want to eat dinner and shower. And also, my neck is starting to hurt, and I think that's a sign that 5 hours is plenty. 5 hours is enough of a Moon Day celebration. And luckily for you all, because this stream isn't ending with my game being over, we get to continue on Friday. Yeah, so I will, okay, to update you all, I will not be streaming Tuesday/tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday. Tomorrow through Thursday, I'm going to be on a mini vacation to the casino. And when I say mini vacation, I mean I'm going with my mom and grandma, and this will be our first trip without grandpa, which kind of sucks. Sucks equally for all of us, but sucks especially for my grandma, but... yeah. And when I say trip to the casino, I mean the casino that's at least one state away, so... That's why it's an overnight thing and not a go to the casino and come back. But, you know, it'll be fun. I'm going to win a bunch of money, and then Friday I'll be back to play some more Moon. And also, I will talk to Wizard. I don't know if Wizard's still here. about the Ascension video, because hopefully the Ascension video will be done soon. And then when the Ascension video is done, that'll be fun. Then I can start looking at what the next map I'm going to play is. Just died on 20 like an idiot. Nice.
Zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
I would love a zombies map in a casino. Because what's interesting about casinos is they're sort of designed very much like IKEA's, where they're designed to be difficult to find your way out of. They're designed with very few windows so that you don't see natural light, so that you don't know how much time is progressing. I'll let you know how much I win. They're designed with really ugly floors so that you don't look at the floor and you only look at machines. Just follow the arrows? Well, yeah, IKEAs have maps, but like, you get what I mean. Any drops? Ooh. I don't have time to hack that. That's not safe. I don't have time to hack it. That's where Widow's Wine can be helpful. You can just let the zombie hit you with Widow's Wine, and then... Okay, let me... I wasn't expecting that. Let me hit the Gobblegum real quick. Okay, I'm on a new gum cycle. Let me just set myself up here so that I'm in a safe spot, make sure no zombies are behind me, and then I'm gonna get off. When I say make sure no zombies are behind me, I mean there are right now. You hear that? You see that? I'm killing them. Okay. That's a good spot to end. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream will be Friday, but if the video gets done in the next 3 days, I'll upload it as soon as it's done. Yeah, that's all I got. Thank you all for... We need a casino map and a water park map. Wasn't there a BO3 map? There was a BO3 multiplayer map at a water park. Wasn't there a zombies map on that multiplayer map? A custom map? Anyway, I'll see you all on Friday, where we will continue. What round am I on? 137. That's a good spot. All right, that's a better spot to pause. 137. So, I mean, I did a lot of... That's good progress. I started the stream on round 77. That's 60 rounds in one stream. That's more than I usually do. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Thanks for stopping in. Goodbye.